Hey folks, it's me, it's John. Oh, it's a bit dark. It's a bit dark. Let me write down. But it's me, it's John. I've just made it worse. That was a good start. That was a great start even. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm for the fuck why you you know why I'm here. I live here. But anyway, folks, it's me, it's John PVG. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. Just updating Discord a wee second. Alright, just had to do my normal daily post there. That's all good. But yes, folks, it has been over a week since I saw you, and we're getting just some of that big subscription action in. Thank you very much, Hunter, for the... It says 29 months, sweetheart. We know it's longer than that. You're enjoying the peace. Well, I'm sorry to just disturb your peace. But yeah, we're back for more live stream action. It's been a while. I definitely have missed all of you. I have been busy in the lands of Never. Just doing my thing, enjoying myself, having a good time. I feel like I need to get like I don't want to get it right into the game right away, because obviously you've been away, want to just catch up with y'all, but I need some background music, otherwise I'll fucking go nuts. So I will work on that, I guess, and see what I can get for you. That's not going to necessarily just ruin my whole career right away. This should work. This should be fine. Shouldn't be too loud. Let me know if that's too loud in your earballs, by the way. It might be, so I'm going to bring it down just a smidgen. It's loud in my earballs, though. You're watching OTC highlights? The one original tribal chief? I assume that is. I was trying to remember if it was like one tribe, the original tribal chief, or what it was. The Never regions. Yes, I was in the Never regions. I was in Nederland. As the locals would call it. Beautiful country, beautiful people. Wonderful time there. Nailed it. Nailed it, just like I do. I always nail it, never not nailing it. But yeah, so I was in Nederland, and yeah, beautiful place. Flattest land I've ever been in. They call the land flat is like not getting it correct. It was the flattest fucking country I've ever been in. Like, it's like you look for like miles, just look for miles and miles, and it's like I can't fucking spot a hill. Where are y'all keeping hills? I'm from Ireland. This bitch is hilly as fuck. You know, I'm used to some fucking wonky ass roads and wonky ass places. Y'all got the flattest fucking like country I've ever been in. I'm like, is this like man-made flatness, or y'all naturally this flat? This is insane. Glad to hear you got there. Enjoy. I had a phenomenal time, Mikey. Phenomenal time. I have to get back there soon. I'll have to get back there soon. Like, one of those things we planned to do so much while I was there, but the reality is that like 5 days is just never enough. So I'll have to plan for like a longer trip and get to see some more places, because like we had an agenda, and we just at one point we were like, if we try this agenda, we're gonna like half-ass certain places and exhaust ourselves by the time we get the others. It's not gonna be worth it. Yeah, 5 days went by so fucking quick. But I got to see some really lovely things. The only thing I will say is, like, for reasons of privacy, because and I don't want Hunter to feel sorry or bad for what I'm gonna say here. You take no guilt when I say this. I can't show a lot of the pictures that I didn't take a lot of pictures, but even the pictures I took, I can't share a lot of them online. It would dox Hunter. That is not something I want to do. Any pictures I show people will be in the privacy of like offline, just so like there's no risks there, because like I have to be very aware of like it'd be doxing his village, his immediate areas and stuff, and I do not want to do that. That is that's something I've just got to be very, very aware of and want to be just sensible about, because again, people have a right to privacy, and it's not my choice when and where that right is like applied. If you know, it's just fucking respect people's privacy. So I'm choosing to do that there. That is the European version of Nebraska and Arizona. Is Nebraska and Arizona known for being that flat, Diesel? I knew, like, I would assume Nebraska, right? Like, that's the corn. That's the cornfields place, right? That's like the farming land, right? So that kind of makes sense. But Arizona? I thought that's where y'all had the canyon and stuff. I thought that was like hilly and like rocky as shit. Today I'm learning. Better question is when you coming over for a visit. He has stuff on the agenda. Some parts of the states are just flat as fuck. That's wild. As soon as I get my my mess of a self in this state fit to do so, to be honest. Yeah, he's got some like, not for me. I'm not going to go into the details, but he's got some stuff he needs to handle that he's just going to get done first, which makes sense because like it's quite costly. He's got a lot of costly endeavors coming up, so it's one of those ones where he'll get here, just maybe not this year though. Maybe next year, some point next year I would assume. So yeah, but yeah, phenomenal time in the Netherlands. It was I'm trying to think like some of the like there's been a few culture shocks that I have. Like it's kind of weird going into like a small village and like you're walking around a small village and the amount of thatched roofs you see, and I'm just like, am I in fucking Ireland again? Did I go back to Ireland? Why is there so much thatch on these roofs? And like I was looking at like one of the houses we walked past was kind of like in the process of being constructed, and I cheekily noticed that they put down traditional like slate tiles and then thatch on top, so they're not relying on the thatch long term to be the thing that keeps them dry. They just do it for aesthetic, and I'm like, all right, you got the money, you fucking do that, I guess, you rich bitch. Route 66 goes for Arizona and goes flat for the entire width of the state, or maybe it's Utah. That's wild. Thatch. So that was a bit of a culture shock. Also, like, don't do that to me. We're not Utah. Don't you fucking ever do that to me, lighthearted joke. Oh my god. So yeah, like a lot of thatch roofs, because like for people who are not aware, like a lot of Irish countryside, well, it's not unheard of to see still thatch roofs in some of our countryside. Spectral tried to argue with me once about that and immediately rescinded it because he literally says, no, we fucking don't. I live in the country. We don't use thatch roofs anymore. Goes right past the restaurant, has a thatch roof. Like minutes later, goes, okay, maybe I'm wrong. And I was like, I know you're fucking wrong. I know you're wrong, you little shit. So yeah, quite funny, but yeah, so yeah, another culture shock was just like, again, maybe this is normal for some European folks. It wasn't normal for us in Ireland, and I don't think it's normal for people in the UK in general. But the amount of houses that weren't like politicians' houses that had shutters on the windows and doors, like shutters that you would see on commercial like fronts, like commercial storefronts. Some people in the Netherlands just have that shit on their house. I mean, it's a great way to not get burgled. Like when I thought about it for a second, it's like, holy shit. Okay, you gotta go. No worries, Diesel. That's all good, dude. Thank you for stopping in. But I was kind of like, oh shit. Okay, so like that's a great way to not get burgled, I guess. That's odd. They heard you were coming over and the visit and they've installed. Well, yeah, it's mostly rich people from what I was told as well. Yeah, Hunter was saying it's like mostly rich people have it installed. Like rich old people who assume that like people are gonna nick all their shit. And like the village I was in was like very quiet, very quaint. Like I think Hunter hated me by the end saying the word quaint because everything I noticed that was quite of that description, I was using that word quite liberally. And I think internally there was probably a moment where he was like, can you stop saying the fucking word quaint, you fuck. So yeah, but yeah, it was like those two things were like little bits of culture shocks. Certified quaint, right? Another thing as well, which would like caught me off guard, because like quite a few things caught me off guard. Like the other thing caught me off guard was like, so in Ireland and the UK for the most part, there's like a uniformity to how houses look. Like there is a general uniformity, even like detached houses, which are like separate constructed pieces of housing. Hey Miley, you keeping well? Because I would tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. But like in the UK and Ireland, like there's a uniformity to what houses look like. Like they have like there's a pretty much like a standard blueprint of what like a house needs to fucking look like. Not in the fucking Netherlands. Free houses will look the exact same, uniformly built if they're like a terrace or something. Uniformly built. Next few houses, modern wank. It's like some fucking sort of like, you know, a graduate for architecture came in and went, let me make the most steepest roof, fucking absurdly shaped house I can do. And that shit happens every third fucking house or every third cluster of houses. I was walking through a village at one point and I turn around to Hunter and I go, is that like a public office or like a town hall or town center? And he just straight up turns around to me and goes, no, that's just someone's house. And I'm like, what? Because like it looked like the fucking benefits office. It looked like an office. It looked like commercial real estate, but it was someone's house. This is what happens when weed's legal in your country. Maybe, Ashbuck, maybe. And so I'm sitting there kind of like going like, this is wild. Like, not annoyed by it, but just kind of like, y'all get creative. Y'all get really creative. Like when y'all don't have restrictions of like like maybe there's a bit of monetary in there where like modern bullshit does take effect. But when y'all don't have like, you know, copy and pasted Lego style fucking construction, which I guess the UK has, it's just like, it is just sort of all over the place. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. And like, that's not a negative. It's a culture shock for me because I wasn't expecting that, right? So I wasn't expecting it. So I consider it to be a culture shock, but like, it was still just like, what the fuck, you know? 2 architects, 3 brownies deep. Dude, hear me out. I know there's a lot of buildings when Roman like that. Yeah, so it's the same in Germany then, Mikey. So it's wild. And I don't know if this is the same in Germany, Mikey. You can let me know one way or another. The steepest roofs. Like our houses are kind of uniformly like quite like cubic. Even on the top floors and stuff, uniquely cubic. Nah, not in the fucking Leverlands. You're the top floor, son of a bitch. You're gonna get all the slanted fucking walls. We're gonna have walls at all sorts of angles. Fuck your cubic space. We're slanting the shit out of it. They're not. They are so steep compared to over here, Hunter. I'm saying it's steep compared to over here. Like it's like, see the roofing in your country, it is very different to over here. See, Mikey knows what I mean. It's like he's experienced it, so it's like it's wild. It's like, again, not a negative, just a culture shock when it comes to like general architecture and like, I guess like, you know, town and country planning in that way. But I love it. I love it because it does look so different. I love it because it is so uniquely not like anything I've lived around for any long periods of time. I love these culture shocks because it is so nice to just see something different to kind of break the mundanity of life, and just even something simple as like, you know, the quirks of like fucking a different country's architecture is just like, oh, this is quite refreshing. I see creativity still lasts here. That's nice. That's nice to see. Hello, Child. Yes, hi. I have a pitch for a show. Have you seen Idiot Abroad? Okay, yes. Well, this is that, except it's just bewildered beard man set loose, constantly suffering from culture shock. God damn it. Fair. Well, pay attention to the flatness of your roofs, not the flatness of your country in time. You will. I will show you all the hills. You'll be like, there's so many hills. John, you live on a hill. There's so many hills. I'm so used to hills. But yeah. Also, like, what else stood out? Like, there's quite a few things that stood out that were just kind of like neat little observations. Also, like, you know, just my knees crave for flat land. You go to the Netherlands, Totanium, you're gonna have the flattest time, and it'd be great. I can see why they all love bikes now. Cause like, if you had a country that flat, you would love having a bike too. See if the Dutch had to fucking ride a bike in Ireland, they wouldn't do it. It'd be too hilly. They'd be like, fuck that, I crave the flatness of my land. Y'all must have the most thundering thighs of all those hills. You seen my calves? You've seen my calves. That's going to lead into some. I'm going to just leave it there now that I've said that statement out loud. I never thought about that as a factor. Calf game is strong. My calf game is strong. Like, my calves are probably like the strongest part of my body. Let's continue about altitude. So yeah, like, you have I can see why y'all have bikes now, like, or like why bikes are such a popular form of transport in the Netherlands. If I had a country that flat, I would constantly be on a bike too. I at one point, chat, I was like kind of walking around the village, going like to and from places. Like sometimes we would like, you know, go to like the bus stop to go to like other major like villages and towns and cities and stuff. And like you just the amount of people you see on bikes and stuff, and like by like the third day, I was like, I want a fucking bike. I don't want a bike, but like I was jealous of the people with bikes because I was like, y'all just take the bike to the bus stop and you just clip your bike beside the bus stop, nice and secure to the best degree you can, and then you hop on the bus. This seems like an idea. This seems like it's going towards a utopian style place. I'm kind of liking this. I never considered that bikes would be more popular in a flat country. Never made that connection. I am dumb. I don't think it's dumbness at that point, Hunter. I think it's just when you're raised in a world or in a like part of the world where you don't have to think about that stuff. You don't think about that stuff. It's only when people are like, you know, lifted and transposed into those situations and those places that it becomes something that's easier to kind of discern and easier to kind of notice. So I don't think that's dumb. I think that's just you're not exposed to a different environment for it to click like that, and I think that's where that comes in. Holland's gonna be laughing if Death Stranding happens. I know, right? Like I've heard rumors that if they do a third game, it could be Europe. Like, because from what I understand, this game is set in Australia for the most part, and if they do Europe, like Sam Porter Bridges is just gonna like, this is great. I can set up this network, not a problem. Help, no. So as always, chat, we got our beverages. I got a nice cold brew here, which is I brewed this for like a week. I brewed it the whole time I was away, so it's nice and strong. Got my lovely Sprite. 0 sugar for a little bit of a, like my treat drink, you know. And then the most important thing, water. Got to keep the hydration up, chat. Diabetic sauce. I tried to keep my diabetic. You know what fucking diabetic sauce? Hunter sent me back with all of these, with like the hottest of tamales. I fucking love hot tamales. I have not enough hot tamales to last me over a year. Because I can't eat a lot of these per day because it'll spike my blood sugars too high. But I've got the hottest of tamales right here. I've got the diabetic sauce right there. And then also a classic, chat. The crude nuttin'. We've got the crude nuttin' back. The most fire little biscuits in the world. Crude nuttin'. Yeah, he's got them pre-diagnosis. So y'all are good. You got that. You just got that. You do love a crude nut. I love a crude nut too. Yeah, you got it before I was diagnosed. Been a while before then. Our boy Kojima-san's returning to Metal Gear-ish next. Is that confirmed, Ash? I wasn't sure if that was a guarantee. Like, I know he's got that game with God, who's the actor again? It's the other actor done like the horror movies. Can't remember. I'm really terrible with names. We're not trying to kill him. I promise. You're not killing me. Like I did go overboard yesterday with them and already like went halfway for a box, and then I checked my bloods this morning. It's like you're sitting at 9.9. I was like, I'm gonna maybe give them a break for a day or two. Game called Scient. He's confirmed. You're thinking of the horror game. Jordan Peele. Yeah, Jordan Peele. Yeah, I remember that thing. I'd be careful. I learned to like hold back a little bit after you say. I was like, maybe not trying. I'm gonna blame just like lack of control. Like I learned my lesson on that day. I'm gonna restrict myself to like 4 pieces a day at most, just to be safe, because you know, gotta make sure I'm not putting too many Yeeties in my diet. But yeah, so it's a beautiful country, chat. I'm really looking forward to going back. Obviously, I miss Hunter to pieces. Wonderful week with him and Ronan. I missed them both so fucking much. Like it's just you know, one of those ones where like just a lovely fucking week. A nice week where like kind of escaped some of the mundanity and some of the stresses of my actual like real life, and it was just nice to fucking do that for a while. Hey Neff, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Last showcase for this game before it came out was afterwards he's like, yeah, I'm going back to action espionage, no biggie. Interesting. So it's like it's an MGS game, but not necessarily MGS. I'm intrigued by that. You missed a fair amount of the holiday talk. I'm sorry, Neff. You missed a fair amount of it. Still talking a little bit about it, but missed a fair amount of it. Died MGS. So I think like, oh, like on the last night, because like the last night before I left, I was walking back from Hunter's Gaff to my Airbnb, and I think it was the first night that I may have freaked out the locals, because like 2 locals came out of their house. Because like I'd been walking the route, a certain route back. Because like after the first time I done the walk a few times going back to my gaff. It didn't even need to use navigation or anything on Google. It's just very, very easy route to take. Just had it sort of worked out. So it's about like 11:30 at night. Virgin on 12. I forgot to tell you about that. Hunter. Like that was a whole. That last night, you know yourself, that was a whole rigmarole. But as I was coming back from leaving Hunter off back at his gaff, I was walking back toward my Airbnb, and it's one of those ones where like as I'm like it was the corner house. It was the corner house, and I'm like pulling up around side of the corner house, and then I was like across the street to kind of get to get myself ready to do a big long stretch, because there's like, you know, to get to the next part of my journey. And they came out of their house just after I had like left the corner, and then came out and both stood at the front of their garden and just watched me walk further away. But they came out while I was just about crossing the street from them, and it was one of those things. I was just like, because I could see like neighborhood like watch signs the whole week. I even asked Hunter about it, like throughout the week, like there's like a WhatsApp sign for like neighborhood watch stuff, just to say there's just like neighborhood watch shit in play, which makes sense, right? And I think that might have been me getting clocked by the neighborhood watch, like potentially, which is fucking funny, because like I had no fucking interest in their house. They just saw a big fat metalhead and were like, that's an evil man right there. Like, I mean, seriously, like, it's not uncommon for like fucking metalhead dudes to get clocked for shit like we're not even doing. Like, it's not been like uncommon in the past, or even in this day and age, for me to get clocked in like fucking record stores or fucking shops or anything. People thinking I'm going to fucking commit some sort of level of fucking thievery or some shit. It's normal. I'm so used to being clocked as a delinquent for just my look, if you know what I mean. BMGS, but without anyone telling Kojima to calm it down. It's gonna be nuts. I'm intrigued by that, because I can't wait to see what the fucking nanomachines do in that game, because they were doing some mad shit in the MGS games. Never mind when the reins have taken off them, you know? They're deciding if they're going to abduct you or not. Yeah, but they should be used to me walking around. I'm constantly, I mean, that's fair. If you're constantly sus of me, that makes sense. I'm a sussy baka. But yeah, it's one of those ones where like, I guess maybe Hunter to some extent, it's like, it's a face they didn't recognize, and they just, you know, it's a face they didn't recognize in an aesthetic and a look that was probably something they weren't necessarily comfortable with, because again, like fucking metalhead dudes, alternative folks always get fucking clocked. Because like it's in media. When you watched any movie from the fucking 80s onwards, it was always the fucking metalhead or the person who was into rock that was the bad guy or delinquent in media. So that kind of just permeates fucking general societal like beliefs after a while, because you're so subconsciously fucking, like, you know, made to believe that if a person is alternative in some way, they may not necessarily be of like high moral fiber. But that has been American media for literal decades. Yes, and I hate that. Yeah. So it's just one of those things. It's like, it's not a oh woe is me, but it's like nah, this has been sort of like a fucking, this has been a thing that is just saturates media. So I'm just fucking used to the actual like perception at this point, because like, fucking assholes, I've had to deal with it as long as I have. But it was funny though. It was funny. It was very funny. Also, like, what else was weird? Oh, steepest stairs I've ever had in every house. The steepest staircases I've ever seen. The staircase into my Airbnb, it was steep as shit, and it was also a fucking spiral with no handrail. I actually at one point thought that maybe the Airbnb host was trying to kill me. Also, the creakiest motherfucker, the creakiest accommodation for the first like night or two, like the accommodation, like the house creaked like a motherfucker, and it was scary for the first night or two, because you're like, is someone in the house? Is someone outside? Is someone walking like around outside of this room? And it took like 3 days to get used to the creaks and the cracks, and to be like, all right, this house is just a creaky bitch. I get profiled so much more than I used to. I would argue a little crazier, but people don't expect goths to be criminals as much. No, not really. Stars are to make up for the flat land. That's what it is. That's what it is. The flattest land, the steepest steps. It's where they star maxed. They star maxed when they're putting their attributes, chat. They're like hills, mountains. That's our dump stat. Stairs though, we're stat maxing the stairs. It's efficient, takes up less space when they're steep. I get that, yeah. Like, I see the logic of it. God help your elderly, though. Creaking, that's just the neighborhood watch, making sure you're sleeping. And I know, right? They broke into the Airbnb to make sure I wasn't doing anything weird. They were broke in to make sure I didn't do anything weird. I had my first schnitzel, by the way. I know that was such a weird, like, change the topic slightly, but I had my first schnitzel. It was really good. Schnitzel slaps. Schnitzel fucking slaps. Also, fry sauce, it fucking slaps. Fucking fry sauce. Like, I went to one of the fry tets, chat. The fry sauce slaps, and the mayonnaise everywhere. The mayonnaise is everywhere. Like even in the fry sauce, there's you can't escape mayonnaise. There's just mayonnaise everywhere. But it's good shit though. It's good shit. Hey Nick. Oh, hey, I supposed to do a FedEx game. I don't know anything with this game. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Hey Cash, keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking well. Weird ads are up, but then they don't tell us when they'll end. It just says live. That's so weird. That's so weird. Also, another thing as well, chat. I got to have freshly made stroopwafel. Freshly made stroopwafel. They should be over now. They should be over now, yeah. Fresh stroop. I thought stroopwafels were good in general, chat. Freshly made ones. Freshly made stroopwafel. Probably crack cocaine. Probably the best crack cocaine I've ever had. Now that you've uttered the word, I'm gonna have to get some. Man, freshly made ones. I violently good. Violently good. Like, we got from like a little random stall. Like, you know, like proper street food. When we were in one of the cities. Proper street food. And they're like dirt cheap. They're like $2.50 or something each. I was like, this is great. This is fucking great. big fucker as well, like yawn size. Like, it was big. Fucking like freshly cut, fucking syrup in there, the whole fucking shebang. Like, oh, it was large. It was so good. It was so good. And like the thing is, Chad, like, sadly I didn't eat a lot of dishes from the region, mainly because, like, with my dietary needs, being a diabetic, I had to like make quite a few meals just at home. So like quite a few, like half of my meals at home were just like basically like fucking meat and veg that I made in the Airbnb, because I had to be a little bit sensible about it, you know. Oh man, I didn't think I took a picture. Honestly, like, I'm terrible for taking pictures, but B, I kept telling myself, like, I'm trying to make sure I don't dox Hunter at any point. So I was like, I kept the pictures to a fucking minimum, where possible. Also met the cats. I met Lala and Neri. Nathan rubbed his face into my face twice. I think we're bonded as brothers now. Lala attacked the string and was like chill with me. A little bit scared of the boots I was wearing because they're quite loud on the floor. But like, anytime I put my hand down, Lala was like, I need to smell you. And I'm like, I need you to smell me. I need you to smell me. But yeah. I'm trying to think what other things. I'm trying to think of details I can give away. Hey Adam, you keep well because I'm telling you you're looking well. I'm trying to keep very, very specific on the details, like, because I'm trying to avoid names of villages or like names of places we went, because again, any discernible like details could be easily Googled and doxed in Hunter, and I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to be smart about it. And that's it. I'm not too bad. I'm doing good. Better for seeing your lovely face in the chat, Adam. But yeah, like just so much of that. There's one of those things where like I'm definitely like next time I go back I need more time. There was like at least 2 or 3 places we wanted to go to that we just didn't have time for, because there's just so much you could do. And Hunter was like saying to me, and again, not a criticism to you, Hunter, but Hunter's like, you're going to be so bored. Like, this is prior to like going over there, and then after being over, it's like, yeah, no, we didn't get half of what we wanted done. Like, there's so much to do. There is so much to do, you know. I am considering going back to the homeland and going back to North Korea. Yeah, I am very much concerned going back to the homeland of North Korea, which is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I was just back from the Netherlands, Adam. Time plus autistic energy is a hell of a compliment. Yeah. So, just I had a blast there. So, I wonder where that picture went. I have it on. No, I don't. I was gonna say I have it on my laptop, but I don't, because I wiped the laptop and put Linux on it. But there's so much in so little time. It's somewhere. You're the one who made it, so you might have it somewhere in one of your drives. It was so amazing, Adam. I fucking loved it. I'm trying to think of anything else. Like, I was like, there's some stuff I would love to have tried. It just never got around to, because like they're very much like, some of their stuff is like breaded as well, and bread's quite heavy in carbs. So I was like, I need to kind of pick and choose the things I'll eat. I visited their shops. They have a Lidl. Didn't go to it. Didn't go into their Lidl. And when I said this to John Bacon was like, why did you not go to their Lidl? I went, Lidl is apparently their worst store they have. And he was like, what? But Lidl's like one of our best. And it's like, yeah, well, if Lidl's their shit one, I want to go to the good ones. If Lidl is their shit one and Lidl's our good one, I need to see those new ones. I need to see the good ones. I need to go to the Holy Lands of stores, and I did. They're fucking great. They are fucking great. Also, they have that thing where like you have to scan out to get out of the shop, because they don't trust you not to steal when you do self-serve checkout. They like the thing they've implemented in Lidl recently. They're doing that now. They do that everywhere in the stores we went, which is smart. Yeah, the grocery store. Yeah, grocery store. Trying to think what else I can talk about that's not like too specific. Maybe over Illidan, we have a new betrayer of Lito. Fuck's sake. I didn't smoke, no. I didn't touch any I didn't touch any drugs. It's not my thing. I'm not one for drugs. So we were at a coffee shop or a cafe. I can't remember what the right term is now. We were at one picking up some stuff for Hunter. I didn't get anything. I wasn't interested. You know, got to go in and got to like smell the coffee shop. Yeah. Got to smell and breathe it in and kind of like take in sort of the unique little like nature of being in a coffee shop. Didn't partake myself, just not for me. Never been one for like drugs. Not that I have anything against them. I have literally nothing against them. It's just, you know, I'm okay with alcohol. Alcohol does me right. Weed smells bad. I don't mind the smell of it, but I wouldn't want to smell it regularly, if that makes sense. I wouldn't want to smell it regularly, but it wasn't the worst smell I've had. What else say? Oh, took Hunter to his first pub. I would say it was a success. I also tried the Guinness. I done a Guinness check. I smell all the time in Montreal. I like the smell, but to be honest, I'm not helping stereotypes right now. Oh my god. So yeah, took Hunter to his first pub. Also, had a Guinness over there. I felt Judy by as soon as I saw like the sign that says draft Guinness in here, I was like, I need to go in there. I need to go in there. First pub I went into, it said that there. They looked me dead in the eye and go, we don't serve Guinness. They fucking knew, chat. They fucking knew. They fucking knew not to serve me it. That is my internal logic right now. I don't know if that is the case, but I'm headcanoning that they knew not to serve an Irishman Guinness. How was the Guinness he had? Okay, so I took a picture. I did the second time I tried it. At least they knew their own limits. The second place I tried when I saw that they were advertising Guinness, I got one, right? I put a picture in the Discord. I think I can just show you this here if I can just find the Discord. Now, picture I'm going to show you here. I didn't want to download it. Again, what, my guy? So I will I think it's right now. They'd love that money. Maybe, but I'm headcanoning they knew not to serve me it. For shits and giggles. For shits and giggles, that's my headcanon. So for the Guinness, right? The one place that did serve me it, this was here, right? Some minor criticisms. Some minor criticisms, chat, right? First and foremost, does it come with a fucking flake? Does it fucking come with a flake? Featuring my arm. Yeah, featuring your arm there. There's a big Irish head on that one. Yeah, this is admittedly a bit too much of a head, but it's better having a big head than no head. Very Irish in that way. Better having a big head than no head. Some people, if you served them that in Ireland, would ask where their flake is. Some would be asking for their 99 flake, but it's fine. It's fine. So knocked it a point for that. If we're starting at 10 points and knocked it for a point for that. Just remember the sad Guinness from the US. Oh, I remember you showing me that there and it made me weep. So for starting at 10, I've knocked it down to a 9. Based on the first reaction, I was like, okay, this is automatically a 9 out of 10 before I've drank it. Big head better than no head. Exactly, Neff, exactly. So knocked it down a point for that because, like, the reason why people might go, well, why are you knocking it down a point for a big extra head? It's like, right, the head should be like, can I get I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna move back over a second, see if I can get some paint in here. I'm gonna I'm gonna do a not egotistical version of pirate software. Don't worry, it'll be very, very informative. How do I zoom the fuck out with this? Really control shift page down. Control. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we'll jump back over. Don't say his name. I'll say his fucking name. I don't give a fuck. Guy needs to fucking calm his fucking ego. Jesus fucking Christ. So yeah. So criticisms here, I would say, right, like, come in the mirror if you do it 3 times. He might do. Head should realistically stop about here. Right. Oh, that's not the tool. That's not the tool I want, chat. God damn it. Where's the... Made a mistake here. Right, there we go. Fucking give me some decent, right. Realistically, head should stop around here, right? Like, the head should maybe at most be about there. And you might say to yourself, that's not a lot that you're missing, John. No, it is. That's a good gulp. That's a good gulp of pure, delicious irony, delightful goodness. That is at least a good solid 70 milliliters. Not 70, okay. That is a good solid 45 milliliters of deliciousness that you've sacrificed for head. You know, and you know, it's not the end of the world. It's not a major fall, but like, you know, yeah, but 70p of that pint is missing, right? You know, just saying. That's why I knocked it down from a 10 down to a 9. Then I drank it, chap. Then I had a drink of it, and I have to say, it's a pint of Guinness that traveled. And you want to know why? Because the motherfuckers don't serve it that often. And you know how I know that there? A, it settled well. It had the right consistency of a Guinness. It wasn't overly, I would say, carbonated or a bit volatile. Very smooth, with the exception of one thing. I can tell for a fact they haven't cleaned their fucking taps in a good year or 2. I could taste every Guinness that traveled through that tap for the last 2 to 3 years, right? Last 2 to 3 years, I could taste every Guinness that traveled through that tap. There's a thing with Guinness. If you don't clean your taps out regularly, the residue inside the tap lingers in the tap itself. It makes the Guinness have the most irony taste, the most absolute fucking blood-rich iron taste in the world. And don't get me wrong, Guinness is meant to taste kind of irony. It's high in iron content. That is normally Guinness, but this was like triple that very iron oxidized sort of like post-drink linger, and that only happens if you don't fucking clean your taps out enough. So like, I'm sitting there going, like, in the homeland, in Ireland, Guinness will send out, like, as part of their thing, Guinness will send out an engineer every so often to like maintain your taps and also make sure that the taps are pouring right. It's in the Netherlands. They're not getting the same like customer service that, like a Guinness tap would get in Ireland, and it shows. And I had to knock it down a point. Overall, 8 out of 10, I would say, for a Guinness outside of Ireland, chat. A Guinness outside of Ireland, 8 out of 10. It wasn't the word. It was pretty good. A few points knocked down for a few things, but for a Guinness outside of Ireland, 8 out of 10. I think that's a high mark. I think it's a respectable mark, chat. I think that mark is pretty well. 8 out of 10. I think that is respectable. Just A, try and not serve it without a flake, you fox, and B, clean the fucking tap out. Clean the tap out. No higher than that. Wasn't high enough. We can't go higher than that. Ancestral Guinness confirmed. That's a good Guinness age. Take Guinness though. And absolute fuck sick horror. I'll come with the absolute fucking. What the fuck is? Problem is it from being served the actual Guinness glass? Yeah, that's why it was getting an 8, man. That's why it's scored as high as it did. Proper Guinness glass, properly served with a rich head that held its consistency, and you know, a keg that clearly has been settled, so it's not been like served too early, and had a nice rich pour. Like those are phenomenal things. Like, you ever tried Guinness Zero? I have. Guinness Zero is not bad for like the non-alcoholic version. If you can get it on tap, it's quite nice. If you're like a responsible, like if you're the driver, for the designated driver that night, it's a good tipple. What is a flake? Ever see like the chocolate stick you see in ice cream cones? Only reason I got in it. On top, getting zeros, good off top. Just don't, yeah. Yeah, so like flake, those are like put in like your like ice cream cone things. The image thing borked? Why'd that not work? Why'd that not work? Usually it works. Is it the website being fucky? It might have been because of the reply. Try doing it without the reply, see if it works. There we go, it's because there's a reply. Just for the chat, they can see it without having to worry about it. It's all good, it's all good. But yeah, so like that's like, you know, we have like in our ice cream cones and stuff, like, you know, fucking the Guinness was missing one. I'm not saying it should be in Guinness. I'm just saying when the head's that big, you might as well have just served me ice cream. But yeah, it was good shit though. You're okay, you're not dumb, Hunter. It's all good. So yeah, do you remember that fella in British Gas that kept trying to convince people you could microwave a flake and it would melt? Yeah, I remember that idiot. Yeah, I remember him all too well. It just burned last time I checked. It just fucking burned. It didn't fucking melt. It burnt. If that Guinness gets served with a stick of chocolate in Ireland, I was losing my mind. No. The head on that Guinness was crazy. It was big head, but like again, I'll take big head over no head. Every day of the week when it comes to Guinness, I'll take big head over no head. A head locks in the flavor. A head on a beer, crispness, freshness, that good, you know? Why are you crying, Hunter? But yeah, I phenomenal trip though. Where was the worst Guinness? Scotland, Glasgow, Scotland, Solid Rock Bar. The Solid Rock Bar in Glasgow. Worst fucking Guinness I ever had. Was ready to fight them. Was ready to fucking conduct violence. Single worst. I've had Guinness in England and somehow the Solid Rock Bar in Glasgow. I was ready to fight. What was bad about it? It was, to be fair, it was poured by a fucking, like, a university student who really just didn't give a fuck, right? So motherfucker slams the glass right on the fucking tap, pulls the thing down, no angling, no 45-degree angle, no smooth pour. I watch this motherfucker straight pour a pint of Guinness. I look at this thing, and it's got so much head in it, you think it was starring for an OnlyFans content, right? So much head, and then they done that thing that they do with like fucking pilsners and other like vloggers and shit, where like, oh, there's too much head in this drink, I will just oversaturate the pint and overflow it until the head reduces. And I was ready to fucking I was ready to throw hands. I was a little bit drunk at this point, and I was ready to throw hands. Like the hands were about to get through from the four sides of Ireland. Fucking one from Munster, one from Connacht, one from Leinster, one from Ulster. They were getting the four hands of Ulster across the face at that point. So angry. So angry. Like, just absolutely offensive, you know? And I love my Scottish brethren. I love those Scots. That particular one needs to fall down some stairs. It wasn't even mine. See, I wasn't even mine. I was so offended on behalf of someone else. I was so offended on behalf, because I knew not to buy Guinness out of Ireland, like, typically, because it's like, no, there's no point. I'll just stick to, like, Stella or fucking whatever, just so I'm not disappointing myself. But, like, I watched it happening, and I'm, like, sitting at a table, like, 2 tables away or a table away from the fucking bar, and I'm angry. So angry. Like, to the point where I probably shouldn't have been angry, but I was angry. I'll be traveling all around Ireland in August, and I'll be reviewing as many pints as I can. You need to come back on stream and give the breakdown there, Totanium. I need to hear it. I'm living for it. Like, an Irish pub in Tenerife was what surprisingly shocked me. Like, I was expecting nothing, and it blew my mind to taste of home. That's what you like, man. Like, sometimes when Irish bars are ran by Irish folks, they know what the crack is, so then, like, their pours are always fucking good. Like, everyone says, like, the pour is a gimmick. The pour is not a gimmick. Like, some people will say, oh, the pour in Guinness is just an Irish gimmick, and anytime they say it around an Irish person is ready to, like, start considering breaking the Neutrality Act of the country, because, like, Ireland constitutionally is known for being a neutral country. Like, it's part of our constitution is the neutrality. And every time someone says something about Guinness like that, there's just the Irish person that has to hear it. It's like, I might have to break the constitution here. I might have to forego neutrality here. I might have to start a war. It does, it triggers Article 6, and it's one you don't do lightly. Any insight on the Tia Maria and Guinness thing? Is it just madness? Some people do it. Some people do it. Neff, I personally not a fan of it, but I'm also like I fall into a weird thing with that stuff, right? I look at like Tia Maria's and like basically fucking slammers in a way that's like, okay, it's a different drink onto itself. It's not what I would call a Guinness. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't call it a Guinness, so I don't get offended by it. Like, it doesn't, it's like one of those things like, you've made a different drink. You've just used a Guinness as an ingredient, so it doesn't bother me as much as you ordering a Guinness and getting the Guinness wrong. Because, like, I feel like those are very two different things to me. Like, people put blackcurrant in their Guinness here, and people put there's a terrible name for another one where people do a half and half of a half lager and a half Guinness, and some people, not anyone in Ireland, because we know better than to do that, call it a black and tan, and it's like, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. If you come to Ireland and ask for a black and tan, you're going to get a black eye and a tanned ass. Like, that's how that's going to work out for you, you know? It's one of those ones where, like, if you make it, I forgot what, yeah, that's what they call it. That's what people call it, and it's so fucking stupid. So, like, when people make, like, drinks with, like, Tia Maria or, like, blackcurrant or any other, like, sort of, like, weird additive, I'm like, yeah, whatever, that's not a Guinness. It's, like, it's its own drink, it's whatever, like, you know, enjoy it. But, like, if you're telling me you're pouring me a pint of Guinness and you fuck that up, it's like, no, you promised me a Guinness, not a fucking Frankenstein's monster. Like if this is a Guinness, fucking pour the Guinness right, you know? It's a bit weird. I'm a little bit fucking cagey on that shit, you know? Mispronouncing, call my Guinness support a gimmick. I double dare you. I'm listening to you, but my brain broke at the blackcurrant and Guinness. People will put blackcurrant, like they'll put like a shot of like blackcurrant, like Ribena, like blackcurrant cordial in the bottom of it, and then they do the pour. Like, it's like a shot or two. I've never really particularly liked it. It's not been for me, but like, people do it. I've seen it drank here. I've seen it drank in England. Like, it is a thing. It does happen. It's just not something that I necessarily am fussed on. It's not something I personally like to taste it, but like, you know, I'm intrigued, but also like horrified. Like, I definitely, like, as I've gotten older, a barman, like, I've told this story a few times, right? So I was talking to a barman once, and it was about whiskey at the time, and he was like, and we were talking about whiskey and what we like whiskey and stuff, and then he kind of turned around and he goes like, so what do you think the right way? He done that thing. He lured me into a trap, and I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. And he made me fall into a trap, and he goes to me, he was like, what do you think is the right way to pour like, you know, a glass of whiskey? And I was like, you know, one of those ones where like a barman's asking us here, so you're thinking to yourself like, oh shit, so there's probably like a really specific way that's considered to be the right answer. There's probably like a thing that's considered to be the good way to do it, or like the best way, the best way to do it, right? And I'm sitting there pondering and thinking like, oh, do you do the 1 cube because like the water content can activate some of the flavors in whiskey, because some whiskeys do benefit from a drop or two of water in them that open up the flavor profile, reduce the alcohol percentage down from like a 40 to a 35 and open up more notes. There's people that say it's you serve it straight because like, you know, you don't want any dilution from the actual like water that could lead to the compromising of the actual like integral nature of the whiskey. Some people say like it depends on the cocktails. So like one of those ones where like I had to think about it. It's like, okay, the bartender's asking me this here, and I'm sitting there thinking, oh shit, okay, this is the one. It's like, oh, there's got to be a right way, and I don't want to. I'm always like thinking to myself, I don't want to look stupid to the bartender. And I settle on like neat. You serve it neat. You don't compromise. If you're trying to drink a whiskey authentically, you drink it neat. You don't compromise you don't want to compromise necessarily the actual pour and whatnot, and make it as like, you know, basically as true to the flavor as intended by the distiller. And he goes, funny you say that, because you'd think that's right, but you're wrong. The right way to pour it is whatever fucking way the customer asks you to. They're the one fucking paying for it. Get your fucking head out of your ass. And when he said that to me, it was kind of like a slap to the face, and then it kind of hit me, and I was like, and it hit me like a slap in the face, and I thought about it for a second, and he's like, and I went, yeah, you know what? He's right. He's fucking. I mean, he's right. And I think that like answer literally slapped any sort of pretentiousness that I would have had towards like drinks out of me, because it made me have to then critically think about what I was considering and like the policing of what a drink should be for other people, and definitely kind of like give me like a bit of a hard reset on like how I look at drinks. Like and kind of like, it's one of those things where I was like, okay, I have a preference, but my preference is not it's not the de facto standard. The de facto standard is the person drinking it and what their fucking preference is. And I think that kind of slapped quite a bit of maybe my perceptions of what like is the right way to serve drinks, or what is the right way for certain drinks to be served. There's still things I have hang-ups on, like Guinness. I still have that hang-up on. Like, don't fuck with my Guinness. That is a institution. Go fuck yourself. But like when it came to whiskeys and stuff, and like other people, hard people like serve Guinness in other ways to create other drinks, I think that did kind of slap me back into reality and made me think about it a little bit more sensibly in some ways. If I want a curly straw on my Guinness, you will oblige. Yeah, 100%. He wasn't wrong at all now, if you're 100% right. Darn is fucking laughing at that one. Darn loved that fucking response. I can tell my dad never met that bartender. 100% probably didn't. And it's true, because like, at the end of the day, like, if it's... There's obviously going to be circumstances that don't fall into play. Like, there's things that are customary, right? When you're in the country of origin, when they have a culture based around a specific thing, serving it in line with that culture can be very important for historical purposes, for, you know, politeness, for, you know, honoring a very specific tradition. That is fair. That makes sense. That is a thing, right? And I would consider Guinness almost to that extent, kind of like the way, to some extent, but there's a place and a time, and also like a factor when culture and etiquette just aren't really applicable. Don't try and apply it everywhere. Don't apply it to every circumstance. I remember one time I was served Guinness in a harp glass. I was fucking fuming. See, that's the thing. Like, I would be angry about that too. I'd be angry about that too, because like the Guinness glass is iconically shaped for a reason. And even though it's the same brewer, it's the same people who make Heart, make Guinness, like they're designed very differently. It's like trying to serve Quack versus like a triple Carmelite. Like the Belgians have very specific glasses for very specific drinks, and they work in specific ways. And like again, you can drink it other ways, but like when they're served authentically, they are served in very specific glasses. Serving a Guinness in a specific glass. That you're right to start a riot with that one. It does not extend to Yane. Yane is a force into herself. Yane is like that girl is to spirit alcohol what is Jesus to water. She just turns it all into wine and fucking pours it out by the gallon. Chat, I've been sitting here absolutely bending your ear off for the last what seems to be a last hour, and we haven't even looked at the game. We should look into playing some games, chat, and spare and get actually. I'm rioting, not that one. Yeah, that's a riot. That's a riot. That's a riotous action if I ever heard one. Right? I need to turn this music the fuck off. Go fuck yourself, music. We're gonna get real weird up here. We're gonna start stranding all over the show, chat. Hope you're all ready for it. Where's my button? Just play the game, dude. God. Stop yapping more Stranding. I'm gonna start Stranding, don't you worry. Can you change the game? Fuck's sake, chat. I joke. Apparently there's game hints for this game. That's cool. It's nice. Okay, my phone wanted to tell me the same thing. I've been to some Irish pubs in Montreal and some in Newfoundland. Newfoundland wins. I imagine Newfoundland wins as well, because like Newfoundland's what? That's like Cork settlers. Right, so select your brightness, recommend levels 5. I mean, that looks fine. What if I... Nah, that's too much. What if I do too dark? Oh, that's way too dark. That's way too dark. I think I want to... I think I'm going to settle on 6. I'm going to settle on 6 here. Oh, we're stranded now. Oh shit, we got a recap? Chat, I might use the recap. Like, legit. Is there a way I can prevent myself from being absolutely held hostage by copyright claims though? Like, I'm very aware, chat, that there's like that's to some extent that prioritize performance, you slut. No, fuck that. Share all your structure. Okay, no, so Kojima's like, fuck it, you're gonna get copyright claimed all across the show. Kojima wants you to experience his playlist? Yeah, I'm starting to see that. Fucking asshole, Kojima. We're trying to stream your game. You son of a bitch. I think I had to reset the game because I switched it to performance mode. I'm currently playing DS1. Oh shit. I'm looking away. Okay, darn, just good heads up then. I do not remember what happened last time. I can remember some of it, but I'm probably going to need a bit of a recap. Have you played the first one of these? I have. I've played the first one. I Will Die on This Hill. I hate his choice of music. We're going to hit it all together. But I have played the first game. We're going to watch the recap just to get caught up, and then we're going to jump in.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man.
You're going to read the recap. Oh, fuck, okay.
Awful shape. And it's all because of the Death
Stranding. But also not me buying the first one because I thought I needed to. I mean, you can play the game and enjoy it. Last time on Glee, oh my god.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side.
Big shout out to Guillermo del Toro. That's Guillermo del Toro of Labyrinth fame and a bunch of other movies.
When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Is it stream safe, or are you just eating the risk? I'm just eating the risk on this one, Hunter. I have no choice.
That was only the beginning. Strange.
It just means a lot of my YouTube stuff's gonna have to be muted post stream.
A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse.
He's on The Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon.
The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
I do appreciate them reading it for me.
These changes came to feel both timefall
Sprite with coffee grinds in my mouth. That's nice.
They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that for the YouTube side. Try and pull out the audio if I'd reckon it. Low roar is overrated. I fucking hate low roar.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction.
There's something to be said for this game, like in the sense that like
last president of the United States of America founded Bridges.
This came out like just a little bit before
making America whole again and providing
before COVID.
For all humankind.
And almost felt a little bit too poignant in some ways.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending
I'd crank the game volume, okay.
across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America.
Is that better?
You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts.
I still maintain the claim that they done him so fucking dirty because he was so good with his like...
who was dedicated to fulfilling.
He was so good at his
commitment to
performance to hide him behind a mask for as long as they did was a crime. Like I genuinely, the scene that moved me the most is when he took his mask off, and his emotion and raw energy from his acting was phenomenal. Oh yeah, the main character's a bit of a mumbler, yeah.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
I didn't know that, Mila. That is actually quite sweet. That's quite sweet. I wasn't aware of that.
Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proves indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at
the recap's good so far.
Succeed. But ultimately,
it's not covering anything I don't remember, which is
you had to do on your own. with only Lou for company, and with no end to the
So far it's
forces that
very
stood in opposition.
macro level, but I'm sure I'll get into some
Deadly
specifics by the end.
Unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather.
Good for you folks if you're not aware
Ruthless
what the crack was or
This
didn't
goes
remember.
on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he
I like that. I like that if that's the case, Titanium.
and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face.
Oh yeah, it was Apocalypse,
You
right?
accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
Basically, it's Apocalypse. It's like it was a restarting of like the timeline over and over again, and this was just the next time it was restarting.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Mods, I have a polite request if you are able to look out for it, but if I miss any upcoming adverts as we're about to go into a cutscene, or if we're in a cutscene, can you please extend out the ad break, like push it out by 10 minutes if we're in the middle of a cutscene. If you don't catch it, it's all good, just a polite request if possible. I appreciate it, Titanium, I appreciate it, thank you very much. Game sports auto save an icon, yep, that's grand. Normal, because we want to play it normal. Start the game with a select difficulty, yep, that's fine. That's oh, my birthday, okay, oh. Gameplay recording paused? Not on my stream, yeah, bitch. Yeah. No worries, no worries. You have a good one, dude. I am the 7th month. Freddy first day. I have no idea what that's going to do. Well, dooms can afflict most anyone born under certain constellations. Their connection to the beach, Cancer, Pisces, Delphine are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It's believed that such individuals are fated to walk life fraught with this. Okay, I think it will be needed later on. Oh fuck, okay. I'm now a little bit worried, chat. What the fuck did I put myself in for? I'll try not to forget my own birthday. As hard as that might be. Oh, gang, we aren't feeling too good. My ex is also known as the beached thing. Oh my god. Huh? Okay. Flows come knocking for a monthly visit. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully it's not too
Me?
aggressive or
I've
painful.
always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
I hate her. Just really, I'm sorry, still. I hate how photorealistic this looks. Not negative, but I'm just like, God fucking damn it. Did they ever patch the map problem where it was like overheating the machines? Mega quinzixel scans? Yeah, fucking. Ugh. Like, chat, this just looks like a movie. This looks real. This looks like actual real life. This all looks like actual life. And I'm finding that so jarring. That looks stunningly beautiful. I'm not keen on the song, but this looks stunningly beautiful. Oh my god, okay. You're not sure on the patch for the map? That's fair. I made sure to grab on there. I do not want to be hurting a small child and falling. They did make a change that makes the map load a bit slower, so that might sort. Okay, interesting. Because if folks didn't know, the version of this game where the map would cause people's systems to go into overdrive, and as a result would then make the fucking consoles go into like a wild amount of fucking. Okay, no, I don't want that camera. It's too weird, too awkward. Glory, thank you very much for the, what is that? 40 months? Holy shit.
Welcome back from your trip. I hope you had fun.
I can't hear that. I wish I could hear that. Why can't I hear that? What was said? Game is so loud in my ears. I may need to turn the monitor down on the game. Welcome back to the show. I had a ton of fun, Glory. I had a load of fun. I hope you and Matt are keeping well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I'm gonna take that. It's mine now. Using ladders? Do I need to use a ladder? Surely not. I'd say I'm fucking with his duster.
Start.
Should need a ladder, right? Is that spiders? Oh, I hit it. Chad, I hit it. Don't like that. Didn't like that. Potential quick detected. Oh shit, okay.
I feel that.
Measuring a 4 the G skill. Those little spiders were there, and that was straight up did not enjoy that. What the fuck is going on there?
Here we go.
It's baby's day out. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I might need to be careful here. I might. Gotta soothe the little dude.
Okay, you're all right.
I am doing it gentle, Lou.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Big love for Lou. I heard everyone loves Lou in this here. It is pretty much. I'm playing a dad simulator at this point, yeah. Don't judge me. It's cute. Is that a cactar or is that chiral? Oh, it's chiral, okay. Yeah, chiral is like a big building material if I remember correctly in the previous game. Not a big one, but it was a material. More ladder for me. Oh wait, what was the pickup button? Okay. Oh, is that more of those weird little bug things I can eat? Cryptobites? Tool menu, select the category, I just cycle through the options. Okay. Oh, my blood levels are at maximum, so we're okay there then. I guess in case the little spiders got me earlier, I was able to... What the fuck is the objective? Oh, over there, okay. There's probably like a risky way I could take getting over there by like running up the mountain, but I might go around it to see what the crack is. Spiders don't really do anything, they just drain your batteries and stress out Lou. That's fair. I don't want stressed out diver though, because they'll stress me out. Never mind Lou. The game hasn't factored in it will stress me out. Okay, I think it's gonna make me climb the mountain in some way because I was hoping to kind of get a nice easy way in, but guess not. Don't land on child. He doesn't have his protective casing anymore. This is not like Red Dead Redemption where, you know, we can get a horse revival when the worst thing happens. That child, I don't think it can take the horse drugs. What the fuck is the objective again? Ladder. Over there. Okay, over there. It's okay now if I didn't fall. We're going to do some stumbles here and there, but I didn't fall. Blood bag, my favorite? Who knew? Like, yes. Although, it's time for... Hang in there, Lou. Hold against the strong winds. Oh, I'll hold, don't you worry. I feel like we're in Arizona or something, but I was told Arizona's flat. The reason is because it's the only place I can remember in America that's like a mountainside range or like a rocky range like this. Unless we're in the Rockies, but I don't think we are. What the fuck? Is there any way I can lock on to that? Trying to go down this here the safest way possible. Okay, I think we're good here. I mean, I'd be shocked if we ran into much trouble here. I have realized they've also given me a gun.
Almost there.
Which doesn't bode well for me, because, like, why would they give me a gun from the get-go? Okay, it looks like it's going to be rough. I'm going to need a ladder. Okay, and then... yeah, we'll push it a little bit back here and place it. My first structure, yay! Look at that, chat. Look at that. I'm a hell of a constructor.
There, we made it.
Gonna get hit with some more audio, I guess. Baby's first structure, I know, right? I'm so proud of Lou. He set that ladder, chat, not me. It was Lou. He's a good kid. Is that really our home? Or is this just a checkpoint? Because it looked like we had a home further on in. There it is. There's those bitches again. Wait, why is he so chill with them? Are they friendly now? Surely not. Wait, what's going on? Why are they so chill about it? Okay. Oh. Oh, it was a defense system to fool people for... okay. Just say, why is he so fucking chill with these BTs? But, yeah, okay. That's actually really smart. That's actually really, really smart. Big brain indeed. Oh, my pan is absolutely burnt on the back like that as well.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Okay, that's adorable.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Okay, well that's so dadcore. I can't even be angry at that. That is very dadcore.
There you go.
Sweet fucking Christ. I love Single Dad Simulator. Surely that's just fragile, right? It just dawned on me. Forgot to have the chat up chat. Forgot about that. Sorry.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
Why does her...
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Why was there like gloves around her?
Wow.
Yeah, like why is there gloves there? But you could have just said it was you, man, was about to whack you with a frying pan.
Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south.
Because
I'm
Koji.
surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Why is her...
Thank you, but no.
Why has her outfit got hands on it though?
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated.
She just likes the feeling
We're
right across her
talking about
mouth.
the Bridges asset.
Maybe she's just a very hands-on person. Hands-on mouth.
Work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
She's jumping all over this show on the first. If you knew there was something called jump
But I'm
shock,
afraid Death
you could get.
Stranding
Then
is
why the
far
hell
from
would you keep doing it every 2? I know,
over.
right?
He's still in danger. still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
The lack of fucks given by her in the first one.
After you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
So many. Sam, say no and just stay with the baby.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
No, not get out, you daft cat.
But the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Can't just break into a man's house and tell him he needs to go to Mexico. I don't give a shit if you brought nappies.
Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
So it's just the same as America then?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it
Hispanic
as much as
BTs.
possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant.
Already single-handedly taken down BT product.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory?
Ooh, he's calling it
Taking
colonialism.
control, claiming it for their own.
Sam, it's not like that.
Oh.
They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before.
That's just colonialism with extra steps.
Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services.
Kick her out, she's a colonialist.
Yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I'll do it, fine. And there was the option to not do it, but let's be real here. It's not going to let me not do it.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though?
It's not like that, but it's exactly like that.
Take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe.
I think Mexico is like our tutorial region, chat. Because we're near sure you go to Australia. Hey, what happens to Lou? I'm watching you.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Oh, they don't have the cuffs anymore.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access the ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery.
Okay.
Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
Jesus.
When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication.
Okay, so there's like
utilizes the beach.
4 or 5
Time barely
subregions.
passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission.
So there's four connective
But
points.
because of
Okay.
the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the
Chiral wet work, more like.
Your
Oh my
first stop
goodness.
is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte.
Andrew, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue.
Okay.
But once they're online, we can give them the
You're close to
technology
passing
they
your...
need to address
I've
the
only
situation.
started. Literally only started.
Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in
I'm
your
literally less
possession,
than like
select
an hour
cargo
in.
management.
We've been playing for like 40 minutes. I was chatting for like the first hour. So many games, man. That's fair. That is fair. Oh shit, you got like physical stats now and stuff as well. Okay. So I gotta deliver the Carol Network Gateway to C1. Cargo for delivery, Carol Network Gateway, okay.
To review the cargo currently in your possession, select cargo management.
Okay.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one
Okay.
piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
That makes sense.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure
Oh,
to
thank
read
God,
the
they've given me
various
just straight up
options
ways to
as you
fucking
load.
murder fools now without murdering. Okay, that's handy. Chat. You'll love to see it.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Harder to murder in this one? That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I think that's as good. I think we've got all of our stuff kind of...
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route.
Okay.
Return to the map.
Okay. I just want to return... Oh, okay.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Right.
There are bandits in the area too.
Okay.
Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past.
Okay.
Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Okay, cool. Hold square when drawing a map route, this route will tell you your destination. Okay, right, well if I was to say...
Route creation.
Okay, so if I was to say, hey... Deep River, is that like a not deep river? So I'd say maybe cool...
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
Okay.
How you get to your destination is up to you.
Okay,
But
cool.
think it over before getting underway.
Okay, well, okay, and then I want to maybe go from here to maybe try and take it a bit low, and then we can maybe I'm going to need to get on that bridge, aren't I? Like, there's no two ways about it. I'm going to need to get on that bridge. So we'll say we'll go in by here, and then by here, and then here, and then maybe here to here. Cross free here, here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, that automatically done that for me. So can I not place their marker? No. Okay, so I actually can I remove that? Okay, cool. I think that's as good, chat. Whoa, that sounded aggressive.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Chat, they got my USB
We
sticks
decided
ready to go
put a
again.
hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time.
Shame about the
it was
graphics,
easy
I
to
know,
welcome
right?
People into a whole new world.
Look like PS2 era graphics. One second, chat. I feel a little bit.
Either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Graphics, all I see are thousands of triangles per character. Rubbish. Oh my god. Just pure rubbish, Raw Harness. Oh god, that kid is...
No more baby food for you.
That kid had no qualms about eating that thing.
Any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Don't you break my kid? Oh my god.
Now who wants to eat?
Players have no qualms about eating anything. Fingers, keys, dirt, cat shit, out of the letter tray. All in the mouth of no fear. That's a good way of defining it. The mouth of no fear. Sure, having Nisu's TV and we'll put random crap in her mouth without hesitation. Yeah, it seems like the kids have the mouth of no fear, which is like my new favorite phrase to refer to like that mentality. The mouth of no fear. Okay, so hold to activate compass mode.
Alright, let's get this done.
Oh, let's not fall, let's not fall, let's not fall.
Come on.
Oh, okay, so his skills have improved. A lot of stuff just to try and take in here. And I'm trying to take it in. You've reached marker 1A. Really? That fast? Trying to eat something is how babies learn it with food. With it isn't food, it's also why you can look at anything around you and your tongue knows what it feels like. Oh, that's wild. I didn't know that was why that was. Guess that's marker 2 then, yeah. Okay, I forgot I'm gonna have to work on maintaining my boots and stuff, aren't I? Low-key gross, yeah. But also stupidly informative, and I like knowing about that. So by the way, did you manage to source a new chair? Not yet, no. Not yet. Purely because eBay and other places like that there don't have the... It just comes down to the fact that they don't want to fucking ship here. If I'm gonna have to get one, I'd have to get one locally. So I've just been away the week, so I've not been able to check from locally. So if I'm going to source a chair, it'll probably be locally at best. I have the money sitting there ready to go. Just haven't sourced one. I'm probably going to need to go do it locally. I know there's some I was gonna say hardware, not hardware. I know there's some stationery stores towards South Belfast that might have something that's a bit decent, but I just have to get time out to it. But yeah, I have it already sitting there good to go. I just haven't got around to it because when you're a car, delivery is convenience and they won't fucking deliver to me. Welcome back, Adam. Welcome back. Is that the... That can't be the thing already, right? Well, there was like a bigger river I had to take care of. I don't like it. I'm not keen on adulting ever, honestly. Can I just capture as many as I want? I can. I've had the stark reality of returning to adulting after my holiday, and there's there's definitely just that little bit of a readjustment period again. Trying to get everything back. Like yesterday was kind of like hitting the ground mad running because not being here for a week and stuff. It's just like you come back, you're like, oh, so this stuff wasn't being done, this stuff wasn't being done. Not that it's not anyone's fault, it's just like I thought could have handled some of the laundry stuff and all, but apparently not. So yesterday was a big laundry day because I was like trying to do all the laundry I do intermittently throughout the weekend, like 2 big goes, which was like, what's going on here? You've taken my attention from me. I'm going to ROM on Monday. Can't wait. ROM? What's ROM? Of course, chores. I hate laundry. So yeah, I had a lot of laundry to do yesterday. I haven't done like all of my own laundry yet, like from when I got back from. That's how like bad the laundry was. That like I haven't even emptied out my suitcase to do my own laundry yet. Which is like annoying. Oh, Rome! Going to Rome. I've been to Rome. Rome's nice. Rome was nice.
Now.
Or did I just mark them by? Okay, so I can just mark them by looking at them. Oh, I zoom in with that. Okay. So yeah, smell thumbs. They can't tell me to be adult if I could get in the blanket and watch into streams of blue. Oh my god. I mean, that's definitely true. The blue will save you. Okay, so we got one lad down there, one lad down there. I feel like there's more to it here, but I can't see them. I plan to go around it, so that's at least something. But yeah, so like I'm behind on doing like some chores that I have to do. I have to still do my own laundry, for the most part, and then getting dinners. I had to do like the shopping immediately as soon as I got like up yesterday and stuff. Oh, so I can, okay. So I was doing that as well, like getting all the dinners ready yesterday and getting stuff sorted for that there, getting the... one of those ones where like, just coming back on holiday, you think like, oh yeah, I've done enough preamble to make sure nothing's wrong or nothing is like... I'm fucking sorry, what did you just say? Jesus fucking Christ. Nope, this has been reported widely, like by several like reputable outlets. Oh no, oh no. Oh god, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. People are saying Trisha Paytas just gave birth. I don't want to be that guy, but I have to point it out that that's what's been... Why is it when I check Twitter and Blue Sky regarding the news, it's literally side by side. People are quote tweeting the news of Trisha Paytas' birth of her child, responding with Ozzy's death. What the actual fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh god, oh fucking hell, like... This is so this feels really fucking surreal. This feels really fucking surreal. I don't believe in anything supernatural either. But every time that woman gives birth, someone dies. Someone very big dies. Someone very, very popular dies. Trisha Paytas gave birth, which means Ozzy Osbourne just died. And I know as a statement, Titanium, that sounds ridiculous. But that legitimately just happened. Well, not just happened, but we just found out it happened. I thought she was dead. No, she keeps giving birth and killing everyone else. I think the last time she gave birth, she killed the queen. I'm starting to think, right, no, not to sound really insensitive, but I'm starting to think Trisha Paytas' vagina really has it out for the Brits. The fact that I could have gone to Berwyn and meet him and didn't because of the price, I hate myself so fucking much. I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry that was the case, Milo. I mean, me and you were talking about it as well because we were like, I remember we were talking about because we were like, the issue of giving Sharon money felt fucking vile, given her recent fucking comments, but like, fucking the idea that being able to see the Ozman fucking, the idea of seeing the Ozman like weeks before his death, like if anyone had known, like those tickets would have been like astronomically more expensive, but like Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Sharon had a go at the kneecap lads in regards to their pro-Palestinian position, and basically started, you know, being like a pro-Zionist piece of shit, calling for their like arrest and also their like visas to be restricted in the US and whatnot for, you know, terrorism, failing to, you know, remember that her husband writ war pigs and didn't maybe learn the lesson that the song was trying to say. Oh, you know what, chat? I'm gonna, it might not cheer everyone up, right? Because that's some fucking sad news. But look at, I did get new hats for me and the child. Hunter made us new hats. Probably a bad time. I'm just trying to distract everyone right now because it's kind of grim right now. But you know. Because it was an accidental hat. He's got a new hat. Old man's got a new hat. And once again, me and my child have matching hats. Which is pretty badass. So yeah. This is a nice little sweet gesture from Hunter. Trying to distract myself from the very depressing news that Ozzy just fucking died. Where the fuck's my headphones? But yeah, that's fucking wild though. I was supposed to participate, had a stroke. Fucking hell. I was not expecting to see news that the Ozman passes. That's fucking wild. That is genuinely fucking wild. And again, like, fucking Trisha Paytas fucking thing, just, you know, of all times for Trisha Paytas' vagina to, you know, unleash on us, you know. Yeah, it's so fucking weird that she's, like, multiple times now sprogged a child, and as a result there's been a fucking death, like a major death, you know. That tour just finished too. Yeah, like that last gig, the farewell gig, was that like 2 weeks ago at most? Like that was like 2 weeks ago. Oh shit, what have I got? An air purifier? On the back. Climbing anchor? On the back. Bandit boots? Attached to the boot clip. I'm sorry to have dropped out on everyone. I just got the message. Just shocked to even process. I don't even think we can conclusively say as a result. No, not as a result. That's obviously me just being facetious. I still listen to Warpix. Oh, I love fucking Sabbath and Aussie records. They're fucking great. Can I sneak up on that sumbitch? You can hide in tall grass. Too much cargo stick in a backpack. You can control the height of your car. Can I change the height of my cargo load? Can I do that? Don't think I can take that one down. Fucking love him. Parkinson's is a bitch. I'm so happy with the amount of money they managed to like raise for the Parkinson's charities. Chat. I just murked the shit out of that guy. I don't even know. What is this? A ladder? Don't care. Staff card? Nah, I don't care for now. Now I'm afraid to lose Michael J. Fox as well. Yeah, oh, fuck, you're right. Michael J. Fox does have it, doesn't he? I think to some extent, Ozzy had put his body and his life for a whole lot of stuff. I'm not sure if I'm nostalgic, but like I am. But season 1 to 4 of Osborne's is on Prime. I may have to watch it. I did enjoy that show growing up. I have to say, I did enjoy that show quite a bit growing up. It was a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine growing up watching that show. But yeah, fucking. I think Michael J. Fox at least doesn't have to deal with the amount of ravaging that he's put on his body compared to Ozzy. Like Ozzy, I think to a large extent, Ozzy's condition was ultimately a little bit more problemed. I don't know if that's right, but hindered or hampered by like the quad accident he had. I know that really fucked up his spine, and as a result caused him to be really fucked up because of that there. He's messed up by a sergeant and made a lot of mistakes. Oh shit, I didn't know about that.
Storm's coming through.
I was not aware of the sergeant making a lot of, I was not aware of a sergeant making a lot of mistakes. That is intriguing. I did not know about that. Ooh, I don't like that approach. That could be really dangerous. I might need to approach this slightly differently, chat. Because that looks like trying to climb up those there could be very, very hectic. So yeah, I think Ozzy had like a lot of things going against him. I hope they took corrective action against that sergeant because that's fucked up. I think I could use a ladder here. I don't know if I could use a ladder here, chat. What do you think? To get up there? Oh. Maybe I can? It looks like it's going to get blew away, chat. Is that what that means when it's like... it's kind of red like that? Is that like a problem? Or is that fine? I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay. Okay. How did I get down? I don't want to go this high. I didn't want to go that high. They had a podcast I saw show with Ozzy and Sharon and Jack and Kelly and they talked about it for an episode. Oh shit, okay. I'll have to maybe check that out. Which direction do I need to go in? Is it this way? Oh fuck, it was that way. I didn't even need to do that ladder, chat. I diddled myself there. Christ, that's wild. So it's not even the BTs I have to worry about down here. It's just the fucking environment being as caustic as it is. Okay. You know what? Going through the city might be the right idea, chat. Because I just remembered that, or I just saw that the buildings might give a reprieve from the storm. So we might be better off going through here. Just for sake of headwinds and keeping ourselves right. I guess at least we saw this one coming a bit more than Lemmy a few years back, or at least one less so was shock to me personally. Yeah, one less was shock. Like it's not insensitive. Like, you're not wrong in what you're saying. Like with Lemmy, it felt very all of a sudden because there was no real like there was no immediate like heads up that Lemmy was facing anything as maybe, you know, disastrous or as troubling as like Ozzy with his Parkinson's. Where like with Ozzy and the Parkinson's and stuff, we kind of knew that he was more struggling with his condition, and so it was just one of those things where like this man is not in a good place just health wise, and like, you know, with that comes a lot of complications. it's gonna sound really, really insensitive to me. I did not know Ozzy was young as he was. I thought Ozzy was older.
Okay.
Like, I know that could sound quite insensitive, but I thought Ozzy was at least another 10 years older than that. So I find it a little... So I find that a little bit... kind of shocking. In a way. Because... my fucking dad's older than Ozzy, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I thought he's, well...
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
First guy was at the social strand. Okay. People from all over the world give you likes in other places. Yeah, okay. So if I was like, oh shit, okay, I can defeat it. So Quiet has sent me a picture of her and the kid. Okay, that's cool. Make the look at him and hear him. It's easier to think older, not mean as. Oh yeah, no, I don't believe anyone is like.
Nice car.
I don't think for a second anyone thinks like it's an insult to Oz. Like I don't think anyone in this chat would be disrespectful to Oz. I think there's a lot of Oz fans in the chat, and I think we're all just kind of like mass processing the news because like that's fucking wild news, right?
Decontamination in progress. Anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
God damn, dude.
Considering all the stuff he's been through, 76 is not shabby. I still feel it still feels too soon, yeah. Like it really does still feel too soon. But he lived. I think it's safe to say that Oz lived a very full life. You know, I think. Damn delay. Is there a delay?
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly.
I was on. Oh
once you
shit.
cross
Okay.
the line.
Okay.
That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry
Just Aaron, because you never know who might be lurking
Anyway,
and they're handling it. Don't want to cause them. Oh yeah, 100%. I get that. It's one of those ones where like my day is off kilter now. Yeah, I get it, Adam. I get it. I think it's safe. I think.
However, I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job.
I'm just
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Don't you worry, I got your back, big lads.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Thank you. But yeah.
Use your Cupid to bring us online.
Sorry, the game keeps the game keeps fucking being rude like that. But I think it's safe to say Oz lived like a really full life. I think it would be silly to say that Oz didn't. Like the man saw the world, toured in multiple bands, outfits, produced music, lived his life creatively, lived his life on his terms for the most part, experienced highs and lows like no one else, felt the rush of adrenaline and being able to perform in front of hundreds if not millions of people cumulatively across his career, has literally done more than probably the average person does. And I think there is something to be said about that there, that he lived a phenomenal life. One that anyone reflected on it would be so fucking interested to like read about and stuff. Like I'd be so tempted to buy a fucking biography and learn about that, because like the man experienced experiences that most people were never going to experience, and to have that perspective would be so fucking interesting. He got to live a successful musician life and have a family on top of it, and got to cover quite a few bases. Yeah. He done so much. I think it's extra weird because even despite his health and stuff, he felt kind of immortal to me. Yeah, it's like him and like Keith Richards and a few of the other rock stars from like the fucking 60s and 70s and stuff. You're just kind of like, y'all done things to your bodies that most people could not survive, and yet here you still stood, defiant in the face of death to the end. Bro, but the head off the bat gave me the book. Yeah. Oh, his biography is definitely worth a read. His is the only one I've ever read for all the way. I need to get a hold of that. I do like a good biography. When it comes, especially when it comes to people like Oz and stuff, people who've like were so unapologetic and so very fucking true to their core when it comes to living their life and shit and just the things they done. At no point, like, do I think he was a perfect soul, and nor would I ever say he was probably a saint, but fuck me, sometimes the sinners have the most interesting perspectives.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, I have a porter grid, okay. What? I'm the silent handler. Nice. I got it for Christmas present, and then I had it read by New Year. Holy shit, okay.
Porter grade increased.
Absolute page turner then. Every evaluation received with the porter will contribute to overall porter grade. Calculating your A pass provides a snapshot of the experiences the porter delivery styles. Calculate the level of exam receives. That's wild. I remember reading Jericho and Brett's biographies. I can only imagine the stuff. Oh man, you know what? You have my respect for reading Brett's fucking biography, because I heard Brett's biography is quite the read. That's all I'm going to say.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough.
It's Brett. I expect nothing less. Yeah.
Exhausted after your long journey.
It's long, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I've heard snippets of his book, and it sounds insane. It sounds insane.
Until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here.
The size of Game of Thrones, though. Holy shit. I would want to. I would want to read his biography just to get to like the 15 chapters dedicated to how much he thinks Goldberg's a prick. You know, I need those Goldberg Venom chapters just injected into my veins. I need to hear Brett just shit talk Bill Goldberg for like 400 pages straight.
But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Oh my god. Nyla Rose just said buckle up because Trisha Paytas has had the fucking kid. I don't think she's aware. Naya, wait till you... Bit awkward, like in Sean and when my dad and my auntie were Brett fans growing up, even though it's not the 90s anymore. Has anyone asked Brett what he thinks about Goldberg's retirement? I hope they have. I tried reading Manson's biography and it was, well, unsurprisingly, fucky from the jump. Got it before the horror shit came out. Yeah. I think the Queen did. I think the Queen was the last one. Yeah, the wrestler, yeah. What was the kid, boy or girl? I don't know, actually. I had no idea what she's giving birth to. Oh, it was a boy. It's a fucking boy. Of course it was a fucking boy. Of course it fucking was. Fuck's sake. One bit was like, sure, I cheated on my wife with a shitload of times, but not with Sonny. Yeah, that was the part that I if she calls it Aussie, I swear to fucking God, I will lose my shit if she does that.
As I mentioned before, we We've been taking them to a nearby target.
That's the thing about Brett. Like Brett's like, I fucked so many people that weren't my wife, but I never did it with Sonny. And like to some extent, I have a lot of respect for him not being Sonny. I'm not bigging up adultery, but I'm bigging up not doing adultery with Sonny. That's all I'm saying.
Gyro contamination has only grown worse.
For now.
All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
So Sonny was a how do you describe it? A pro wrestling manager inside of WWE for like a numerous amount of years. She was kind of like one of those like, you know, blonde bombshells at the time that would like manage some of the heel stables and kind of like, you know, be the eye candy for quite a few acts in WWE back in like the early 90s and whatnot. But she was kind of a cancerous person behind the scenes and did a lot of fucked up shit and caused a lot of problems and just generally was like a piece of shit. That's so weird. Mine's just not even fucking... I'm not even dropping that many frames. I've dropped like 8 frames. It's so weird. I have no idea why it does that, Hunter. I excuse cheating, but I draw a line of cheating with Sonny.
Thank you again for everything.
Sonny was a valet, one of the first divas before divas existed, basically. It was there to be hot. She was most downloaded people in the 1990s, and she was fucking... Yeah. For me, someone says I don't have this a lot, but... For me, if someone says I have done this a lot, but not this, means they definitely done it. I don't know. I feel like Brett didn't like Sonny. It's one of those ones where I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of inclined to believe Brett on that one. Like, part of me kind of goes, if you're going to admit to all the others, why deny that? Or like, why not admit that one? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of in the opposite camp. If you admit to doing all the other shit, you say you didn't do that one, I'd be inclined to go, okay, well, why would you admit any of them then if you weren't going to admit that one? Just an awful person and riddled with legal and personal issues. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's because it keeps resetting the quality, so I've just set it to 720p. Hopefully that fixes it, Hunter. That fixes it. Brett looked incredulous at even the suggestion. Yeah. Surf on the boat. Meanwhile, somebody was enjoying her company. Yeah. Might have been Michaels. Might have been Sean. So it wants me to use the bathroom, right? I'm glad I don't have to see him piss. Shawn Michaels always at the scene of the crime, yeah. You're EP, Hunter? Don't push yourself too hard. You need to go to sleep at any point or rest at any point. Use the toilet shower. The sunburn's healed apparently. Fuck, that was quick. What else does it want me to do in here? You don't have a pillow? Oh, I see. For a second I was like, what do you mean you don't have a pillow, sweetheart? Chad, he might have been using me for a pillow for a few days. Just throwing that out there. Go to sleep. My willow went back to Ireland. It'll be back soon. Okay, this is... What is this background while you sleep, my guy? Mods, if there's any ads coming up next 5 or so minutes, can you please delay them? Just in case for the cutscene. Nipple Redus. RGB. So he sleep fast. He just glides into deep sleep so much faster with his, now he's got his go fast colors on. He's like an orc for Warcraft 40k. Sees red, he knows it goes faster. I learned that he played in a live action Aladdin movie. Wait, Shawn Michaels did or Brett did? Turbo sleeping, the best way to sleep. Ooh, that's an interesting scar. Caesars are approached me about Sunny because it's like, ugh, the clique kept pestering me to break up my boyfriend, and then she's saying she was the clique's chick because she was hopping on Sean every chance she got. Yeah.
Lou.
Are you alright?
Which is that woman? Yeah.
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Well, that's good. Quiet. Not quiet. Fragile.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work is the same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine.
Like, I'll be fair, I would have hopped on Sean too. There's no shame in it, but just saying, be a bit fucking. Yeah, 100%. I agree.
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Right. So did he get a full sleep? Because, like, my impression was that he didn't really get a full sleep there. Unless I'm missing something. Private rooms. Enter private room gives Sam a chance to replenish his drink, his shower, toilet, use a bed. Also gives you examine your weapons and access to firearm range. Let's examine the table then. Let's see if we can get some of that premium drink. I guess I'll eat these bad boys. That's disgusting. Does that lady have the timefall scarring in the first game, or did something happen to Deus Ex Machina her into a young looking body again? Oh, that's a good question, because her scarring was from the shoulders down, wasn't it? Or like from the neck down. Maybe it's hidden by the because that was like a VR call or like an augmented reality call. Maybe she's like, maybe it's just like filtered the scars out. Maybe. Time to get that premium drink in me, chat. Yeah, she had bare arms there, which is interesting. You're right. I didn't even click onto that raw hair, and it's fucking good eyes. Good eyes. Unlike the first game, though, it's not sponsored by Monster, so I'm not guzzling Monster down me this time. Why is he covered in handprints? I think it's from interactions with BTs before. I think it's like scarring from when the BTs have grabbed him. If I remember correctly. So it was like being quiet up in the cabin with her ugly husband, and I get a shock that she exists still. Meanwhile, Sonny's driving in my car right after a beer that bump looks like a deer. DUI, how about you die? Going for, didn't she run over a dude? Like, I'm near sure she ran over like a man and like killed him. Like, she was done for manslaughter, right? Customize the backpack. Okay, you can add fabricate custom attachments to fit your backpack. The fabricate button. Okay, let's see what we can fabricate. Patches. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like little mushies. I think I want to be mushy. Yeah, give me a wee mushy. Where can I put it? Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Oh my god, Dirty Diana's right here. In for it again. Can I fabricate other things other than patches? Not for now then. Okay, that's fair. You start me on Bully and Sunny. I don't stop. It's all good. You can bully her all you want. Yeah, she hit a 75-year-old man. Yeah, that was really fucked up. That was really fucked up. I have info about her body, which sounds weird, but you know. You have info about her body? Are we talking about, in fact, I won't say. It might be explained in this. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Sunny from WWE or potentially Trisha Paytas for a second. Now, if I was... I'm going to assume she didn't mean Diana. Yeah, I don't really mean Diana. Can I change that, or is that the one I already have? That's a good hat. Why me? I'm gonna wear it backwards because I'm a backwards cap wearing man. Oh god, he has the Ludens glasses still. He has the Sam glasses. We're gonna have the Sam glasses on. No, I'm gonna just wear on. Okay, that's fun. That's quite fun, actually. I like that. Can confirm I have no info about the bodies of Sunny or Trisha, thankfully. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Can I change the screen image? What can we change it to? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So I can customize a private room to have like a very specific image. I don't think I can have a child on the screen. That'll annoy me too much. But that one's kind of cool. Put that there. Fuck, I went to bed 11 and woke up at 1 a.m. Got 2 hours sleep and then did my 12-hour shit. Jesus. I hope you're resting okay. I hope you're resting okay. Okay, you know what? Let's not have that there. But let's have... That works. That works better. I hope you feel okay though, Roar. That sounds like a fucking hellish fucking sleep period. She was showing that Arby's roast beef off prior. Oh god. What is she known for, Trisha? Everything. Trisha Paytas is known for a multitude of things, and I just don't even think I want to get into it. You did end up buying Xenoblade Definitive Edition and Mario Rabbids at like 3 a.m. I have Mario / Rabbids for the original Switch, and I thought it was really fucking good. I thought it was really good. I'm sorry, John. I didn't want to put that vision in your head either. It's okay. It's okay. I thankfully don't really linger on vagina thoughts that much. That's a weird statement to say out loud, but I really don't. I'm gonna sleep till the morning. I think it's probably better off that we get some rest and then tackle the next bit in the morning. Are you calling me a fruit? Because I am. You're a fruit though, so you know, bear that in mind. I'm recovering from her sexually Yeah, that fucking weirded me out. Like, JR, like, I know JR is a big old pervert, but like, JR is a good man, decent man, a man who just misses his wife and doesn't have an outlet. And the idea of Sunny trying to jump his bones is kind of fucking grim.
New order available. Please review and confirm.
Okay, so we got a new order we need to go in for, chat. Cass coming in with the 12 months. It's been a year, Cass? Holy shit. Cass, are you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well.
Good morning, Sam.
You're looking phenomenal today.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take
I just heard my front door chap.
Now, we don't have all the things.
Oh, it's my back gate, I can hear. I'm keeping fucking great. I'm off this week. Back door? I think I can hear the front door or the back gate. Feeling midlife crisis and getting my nose pierced. Ooh. That sounds fun. That sounds good, Cass. I like that. Also, hope you're enjoying your week off work. Very, very much well earned. I don't understand why Sable is hated more than Sunny, even though Sunny's a little murderer. Sable's actually done is so heinous. She's seen some. I have no idea why people hate Sable either. I think maybe some fucking weird WWE stans don't like that she sued. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's just some weird fucking Vince McMahon stans out there that just don't like she sued Vince or the company at one point. Chad, I just realized it's like near 8 o'clock my time, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to go do some carers work before we set up to do our next deliveries and stuff. This will be an opportunity for me to run a bunch of ads as well, so we don't hopefully get any ads while we're doing deliveries or any cutscenes and stuff. So we'll be back a little bit after that there, and you'll miss nothing, and I'll hopefully see you in about 5 minutes at most. Peace. Apologies about that, chat. That's me back. Oh, what have I missed? Ooh, you're going for a nostril. Okay. Boomers think they look like bull rings. Yeah, boomers are fucking assholes. Mom's alright voiced her discouragement, saying those persons look dirty. Cass, to some extent, I feel like that's almost like an encouragement to get one then. Like, that's you almost want to get one and just spite your parents like that there. It's not as toxic as it sounds, honestly, just like dislikes piercings and tattoos. But it did make me laugh. My mum's the same. My mum threatened me about tattoos years ago. When I was like younger. I'm discouraged all 32 of my piercings, but I liked all of them after I actually got them. Mine will probably be the same, yeah. I think it's because you're scared in case something goes wrong. Mostly, that makes sense. Like, the natural paternal fear that your child might hurt themselves is valid, and I get that. Just a product of her extreme sadistic Catholic mother, and she's yeah, you know what? That's probably, probably something similar for my mum as well. Like, just the old Catholic guilt coming in strong. That's fair, I'm just allergic to those types of colors. Holy shit, that scared me. I'm sorry, Adam, I'm sorry. Yeah, I told her I would get a neck tattoo while I love how much you're just gonna be a wind-up merchant, Cass.
You have access to in the UCA. But as you link
Oh,
up
love it,
to
Cass.
increase chiral network bandwidth and
Oh.
improve your connection level with the locals,
Oh,
we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding
I love the
fabrication
mentality of a
options for
Cass.
I
Fucking
heard that
10 out
you're
of
planning
10.
to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the
Mexico.
map provided by
We're going into Mexico. We're into Mexico, guys. What can I fabricate for myself? Claim materials, that'd be cool. Can I claim materials? Claim materials facility withdraws cargo, allowing you to transport them to another. Oh wait, I don't want to do that for now. I'm okay with that for now. Maybe I'll claim materials later if I need to make something out on the road, like a road. I already have a facilities mixer requires recycle unwanted equipment to restore materials. Okay, that's cool. I've got like... I've kind of got one of everything so far. Oh, I don't have container spray though. That could be helpful. Is that a big item though? Oh, I can go on the tool rack. Okay. I don't have a lot of chiral and resin for now though. I know I'll probably get loads later, but I feel a little bit apprehensive that there. Already got a handgun and a machine gun and a pair of boots. I think I'm okay there. I'm gonna hold off crafting anything for now. Deliver one or more of the remote facilities to... Yep, that's fine by me.
Destination is Villa Libre.
Villa Libre. No roads can be made in Mexico. That's fair. That's fair. It's like a tutorial area, so that makes sense.
Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network.
Okay.
Timefall is coming down hard in this area.
Okay.
Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before...
Okay, so I need to buy some spray, actually. Okay.
Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area, too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside.
Okay.
Everything is yours to use.
Oh, dang, Shawn Michaels' birthday. Oh, shit! Happy birthday, Shawn Michaels.
Materials in there, too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can
My birthday's next Thursday.
donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally,
I think
each post box has a private locker which can
it
be
is.
used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
That's handy.
So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
I think
Take
so.
your time to finalize your route.
Honestly, right now the Illstorm song, Mexico, is kind of stuck in my head. So like, so all I hear in my head is "Yo ho, Mexico." Okay. Part of me thinks I should probably plan the route to go here.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, we got what I think is a safe route planned. There is obviously a potential risk of bandits here, apparently, but we'll just have to take it as we take it on a stride. So that's that done. Yeah. Was a route similar to, yep.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure.
Okay.
But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment.
Well, now I got stuck on my head too. I don't think there was racist stuff. I know that they had some pretty sexist stuff in like a group chat. I don't know if it was racist though, but don't hold me to that because I'm not 100% sure. I think it might have been some sexist stuff more than racist, but I can't remember. Can I shape that in a better position? Like, am I able to do that in such a way that makes sense? Can you?
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay. Can I change Can I change the shape in which that stuff sits? Auto arrange, please. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Holy shit. Not perfect, but fucking better. Fabricate equipment. I guess I'm going to need some container spray. Guess I could. Is there a way I could attach to the suit? Yeah, attach to the hip because where the fuck is my gun? Is that on the tool rack? Okay, it's on the tool rack. But say I need my fucking gun. Was it racist as well as sexist? What does it say? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, that is a bit fucked, isn't it? I'm not going to repeat those statements out loud. I'm trying to find the thing I have here, Hunter, to send you it. Yeah. I'm just looking for more of it now. Christ, okay. That's worse than I thought it. Yeah, same. Honestly, I heard about the misogyny in the. Glory Hammer group chat. I did not know about the Chris Bow shit. I think that's the sign. Today's the first you're hearing about this. Yeah, I don't think it got widely reported on, but then again, a lot of like. I think just when it comes down to it, just a lot of fucking people don't really know. Did I just fail to take on that order? Because I'm trying to take on. Did I simulate the route? Did it destroy the route simulation I had? Oh fuck! Did I fuck that up? Okay, I think I fucked that up. No, I didn't. I didn't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. Okay, shit. Room marker, because that's the custom markers there. I thought I fucked it up for a second. I didn't. Resume preparations. Yeah. I got all that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I still have the... Do I not have the... Did I not fabricate the container spray? Cargo pickup to... Yeah, cargo shelf. And then we're just going to place that on... Attach the suit, I guess? We're going to attach it to like the left hip. Right, so that's that. If I go to cargo management... Yeah, so there's the retainer spray. All of the other things are there. That's grand. And... route should be fine. I guess we're heading out?
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
I heard some fucky things that people were, some streamers were doing, where they were like, if there was like a structure that was made that was like really good, there was like one or two streamers who would like, if they saw it was getting a lot of likes, they would delete it, recreate it so they got all the likes, which I thought was kind of fucky. Okay.
That's the spirit.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
Yeah. Because like the thing is like this game is all about social management and stuff, so like okay, what direct? No. What direction are we going in? This direction, okay. Like this game has a level of like social management in it where it's like the idea is that you're meant to, you know, get support for like the great creations that you make and stuff. Hello! And people out here fucking with that shit. Got a video pop of, I think it was Devon Dudley talking about how he was the son's Kristen, and Don Marie called him frantic because Batista had clotheslined Randy Orton, and Batista was like, he was paintbrushing me, ref, like what Scott Hall used to do, and wouldn't stop. So I just clotheslined him and he got a concussion. Fucking hell. Like a real like behind the scenes, like, are we talking like behind the scenes clotheslining, or are we talking like in the ring? So some streamers were like, you know, like creations like really great bridges or really great like, you know, really good utilized like sections of like social infrastructure that were created in the game. Some streamers were like seeing that there was like really ones getting lots of likes. So what they done was that they deleted them and then rebuilt them so that all of the corresponding likes would go to them for like for credit for like a good like social structure being used, which is like kind of shitty. Yeah. So just like shit like that there, because like this game, like the thing I think that's really great about Death Stranding is the amount of like single player, multiplayer, social.
Hey! Somebody lend me a hand!
Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Thanks. Like some of the good things about this game is like in the series is that like in a single player world, there's a lot of like social multiplayer interaction and the infrastructure that you create along the way to support each other as like fellow players, and I think that's really fucking cool. And I think the people who go ahead and do a lot to help other players deserve their acknowledgement, and having some fucking dickhead big boy streamer come in and fucking absolutely just remove sections of the fucking of the infrastructure to rebuild it himself because he wants the fucking credit is fucking like just shitty behavior. Randy's like, I'm fine, man. Not even gonna worry about it. Just gonna treat it like a vacation. And Devon was like, Randy, you should worry about the concussion, my guy. You're probably not gonna be able to wrestle for a week. You should take it seriously. But Randy was like, he was really crazy, so he wasn't bothered. Okay, fucking hell. Like, see, when we're talking like paintbrushing, are we talking about like slaps in the face, right? Was this like backstage? Like, are we talking like, or like in the ring, Milo? Sorry. Like, are we talking like paintbrushing like in the ring, or? Because like, don't paintbrush Batista. Don't ever do that. Nah, not with his cock. At least, I don't think it would have been. Now I'm curious. Fingers in the ring, yeah. I can't really dilly-dally here. I kind of need to really get to my destination quick because, like, I've got the anti-timefall spray. But, like... What do you mean the enemy spotted me? Is he coming right at me, or... Enemies only shoot at a place, they'll come and take a closer look. Ever remain out of sight or hide behind cover or tall grass and turn to make your tail get away. Okay. When I just kind of get down, kind of keep low, keeping low about it. Cause like, yeah, that river is a bit higher right now, which is not great. Maybe the timefall will keep him at bay though. I might be able to get away with this, chat. It's risky, but I might be able to get away with it because if I'm on the other side of the river, he's unlikely to fucking follow. Motherfucker me softly, okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, okay. They're making their way across, Oh, fuck me. Don't fuck me, but fuck me. Motherfucker, I will murk you. Where the fuck are you? I'm glad I can fucking shoot these fucks without having to worry about, like... Hey, Retina! Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I'm kind of glad I can... murk them without having to kill them. I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. We're just murking some bandits on our way to deliver some packages. Randall, you're not Scott Hall. Don't paintbrush people. Yeah, don't paintbrush people. Can someone explain paintbrush? The definition of our dictionary are so paintbrushing be like, kind of like, see if you're in the ring, you're like slapping them in the face. You know, kind of like just like bitch slapping them essentially to kind of like bitch on them a little bit and kind of make them feel like they make them feel small, you know. Combat's so much better in this here to start to sort out mules when they get close. Yeah, I'm enjoying the fact that I can just murk them like that. So the same way one would do it. Yeah, same way with a cock, but minus the cock, essentially. Which is an odd statement to make, admittedly, but that's funny. I'm not too bad right now. Not too bad now. Retina, sorry, Retina. I feel like I'm saying your name wrong, and I apologize. And I need to make tracks across this river again. One way to describe transmit. Oh my god.
Hey! Hey, you.
You hitting the wrong button? Fuck it. I'm gonna take these soft tissues. I'm happy to have my summer off from teaching. That sounds lovely. Nice wee summer off. Bit of relaxing. Where do I... Oh, we're this way. Okay. If Rizzo were Ramon, I wouldn't have minded being paintbrushed. Respectfully, that man was beautiful. I like Rizzo Ramon. Repairing cargo. Okay, so if I was to use the spray and then hold and aim the spray. Oh shit, chat, look at that. Look at that. Some good shit right there. I assume we don't need to use it all, right? Like that would be such a waste. Okay, that's handy. That is very handy. See, like this here. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna. Can I not give that a? How do I give that little thing? Give that a little like.
This one's for you.
Great infrastructure. Happy to fucking give that guy a wee fucking. A wee like fucking heads up. You can spam it. Oh shit. Let me spam it then. Back up here so I can spam it. 1 second. I want to spam it because I think this guy, wherever they are. Oh, I can't even. It won't let me spam it. It won't let me spam it. I'm trying, it's not letting me. Oh well, we tried. Oh, I missed the window? Oh, okay. I'm gonna get my first tattoo in once after Ozzy's death. I think it might be time. I'm gonna get something to represent. That sounds like a great idea, Martina. We were talking about the awful news earlier. We were actually really quite shocked about it. Really fucking sad. Really quite sad.
Hey! What? Anybody out there?
No, keep. Oh man, I was just trying to spam it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
He did his interview with Lady and asked him to touch him, and he was like, "Sure, enjoy yourself, mama." And I flopped to the floor and screamed. Oh my god. Make sure you form a strand contact with me on PSM so you can benefit from all shit. How do I do that? Do I do that in here? Bridge links allows you to view multiple statistics and stuff. Okay, assume it's in here. No, these are all people I've came across their stuff. It's on the SSS menu. Okay, so go to friends. And then make a strand connection. There we go. We're connected. I'm gonna connect with everyone. Benefit from all y'all shit. So you're more likely to see my constructions. That's cool. That's very cool. Good thing my school doesn't care about tattoos. That's awesome, Retina. Like when I was studying to do teaching, they were kind of iffy about that shit. Like really iffy about that shit. But like Ireland's kind of puritanical like that. I have colleagues who full on sleeves and tats and they don't bad. That is fucking awesome. The more you like some stuff, the more you see their stuff. Ooh, okay. So if I see your shit then, Titanium, I'm gonna like the fuck out of it. Life was cruel to me and I was never in a Razor Diesel sound. Oh my god, can you imagine how much meat you'd be fucking... You'd be covered in meat. Depends on the admin though. Yeah, that makes sense. Like here it's a bit more strict because again, like Ireland's been quite puritanical for some time. So when I was in the education system making my way towards becoming a teacher, shit, they were very, very fucking, they were very like upfront about like that's not going to happen, or if it does happen, there will be consequences, which sucked. Okay, so I think I've leveled up my carrying capacity. I keep forgetting to scan, which I really should do because the scans do help with finding other stuff in the area. Yeah, I guess I'm delivering all this good stuff. No content damage at all, apparently. 10 out of 10 me. You know what? I hate to say it, chat. I think I'm really enjoying this game because it's got a kind of... I'm kind of falling into the loop again, and the story isn't so in my face at this point. I feel like because they're not expedition dumping me right now, I'm kind of just vibing with it.
Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Because I genuinely understand the premise and universe now, I think I'm enjoying it a little bit more.
It is almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow.
One of the teachers growing up had tunnels, which was kind of cool. She would put pens through them because the students got a kick out of it. She taught me English from her course book during breaks because I was ahead of the class, 10 out of 10. That is quite sweet, Hunter. I'm glad you had a good fucking relationship with the teacher like that.
Seems I was wrong.
Thank
you so much for
as pretty as Sean was, the moment Diesel showed up, I would have pushed him aside just to get it. Just like, you get out of here. Me and Beautiful Gorgeous can live happy. Oh my god.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait.
I'm glad it's always good to enjoy. Yeah. Like, I think the first game...
Once we're part of the
I enjoyed the gameplay of the first game, but I find the
medical units you brought.
Kojima-isms to be a bit nauseating. But now that I kind of... Now that I'm acclimatized more to what this universe is trying to tell me and what shape this universe is, it's not affecting me as hard. It's not hitting me as weirdly. I'm still kind of reeling over Aussie chat. Still can't believe it. I think if we can get Mexico done tonight, because Mexico's kind of legitimately is kind of our tutorial area. I think if we do Mexico tonight, I'd be really happy. If not though, because it's just so much, then you know, it is what it is. They die. He's 7 foot and over 400 pounds. That's basically a human climbing frame. I'm going ham on those monkey bars. Keep it connected. Carol Network is expanded, granting you access to the following: a PCC level 1 device allows you to build basic structures within the Chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth in the... Okay, yeah, I remember this. My current porter grade is 15, which is fine. I am still the silent courier.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care.
We're going to probably run across a lot of actors I'm not going to recognize, chat. I'm hoping y'all recognize them and point them out to me who they are and let me know what they've been in. Because there's just a lot of people in this. Like, just a lot of creative people in this. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing George Miller, though. This man likes Big Sweaty Man. Oh, he does? He loves Big Sweaty Man.
we've been dealing with lately, though.
Remember when Ross Tweddle used to have that song?
You can check it out via your
Or the Cultaholic fans in the chat?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world.
That's every time Vince brought him up on commentary, he's basically drilling the first thing he agreed on Vince with. It hurts when the worst person you know makes a good point. It's one of those ones where, like, when I hear stuff like that there, Milo, the first thing that comes to mind is a broken clock right twice a day.
Like the one I used to be.
Vince always got excited whenever he had to say Big Daddy Cool Diesel, like he was full government name. Oh, not the full government name.
Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
You don't have to say the whole thing. Diesel will spray. No. It's Big Daddy Cool Diesel. We put mustard on his name. I too wish one day when I, start hitting in the gym, like it owes me money, to be referred to as Big Daddy Cool.
Please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that
However,
terminal you're wearing.
that's unlikely to happen while I'm still a carer, because having a gym schedule and being a carer doesn't seem like a compatible thing.
You'd really appreciate the help.
You're right. Address him by his full title or not. Exactly, right? You put mustard on that name or you're not allowed to eat the hot dog.
Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order.
Bench press. I'm gonna say bed press. Bench press, my dad. I would, but
info with you as soon as you do so.
You complain the whole time. I don't want to have to do working out while he's complaining. Right. So I got another. Take on another order, I guess. Recover all the chiral gauges stolen by the banditos. Okay. Where is?
Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know.
I will bench press you.
The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen
You
by
earned
bandits
that name
and
of
taken
being
back to
Big
their
Daddy
base.
and
The
cool,
base
obviously.
is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a
Do I
clear view
have to
of it.
buy more ammo?
You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Okay.
With it, you can get a better handle on the situation.
I like
and
the
improve
adaptive
your odds
environments,
of
like level
getting
4
the job
stars
done
cool.
quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures.
It just dawned on me I didn't stop at the post box along the way when I should have.
Through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route.
I had a giggle the other day
Best
thinking
of
about
luck
his
to you out
stupid
there.
fiend. Okay, so we have a warning here because it's Spider Hill. Okay, recover the chiral stolen by the bandits, build a watchtower. So we are kind of wanting to go from here to here to, I'm thinking maybe here up to here into here and then from there into here. So that's kind of that's our thought process, chat. Fuck them if they ask where the package is, just tell them that's what you get for using every fuck's sake titanium. Okay, so I'm gonna need to place that, probably attach it to my suit, right? Like I could probably just stick that on the, stick that there. Fabricate stuff, because I might need a gun Or do I so am I, have I just got, has my gun got 120 rounds still on it? Or like, see, every time I get back to a station, am I good gun wise, or do I need to make more? Larry rocking the ring. Fucking big noise, big fucking horns, fucking big rig horns. I'm so glad that he actually got music a bit later on, because the fucking truck noises were really were so stupid. They were really so stupid. But yeah, I guess maybe I've retained the gun. How's my boots looking, by the way? Like, if I looked at my cargo management, does that tell me anything? Okay, so the content's a bit damaged. Okie dokie. Does it tell me how much rounds I have left? Oh, okay. Not a lot of rounds, but probably enough to get me through. I think we're okay. Container damage. Okay, so it's not too bad. I got the bandit boot still. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. What do I arrange my cargo? I think we're relatively safe. Thing wise. Always weapons kicking around. Whose idea was that? Some absolute spanner. Okay, so we're gonna go and fuck up this bandit camp, I guess.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Oh, I see what you mean now. Holy shit, you see that there? Give that fucker 90 legs. Okay, so we're making our way to A, because there was a thing over there worth looking at apparently. Oh yeah, just taking all those cryptid bits. The higher porter rank gets the longer that window. Oh really? So it gives me more opportunities then to like fucking big up people then. That's cool. I'm gonna big up everyone. I'm gonna be like the biggest bigger upper that they've ever seen.
Whew. Easy now.
I can't believe it, but I'm actually really vibing with the fucking gameplay. In a bit and send hundreds of likes. That's crazy. Hey, we've got this guy, 6'7" feet tall, really big, long hair, looks like a biker, real tough dude. We've got to give him something that makes him look like a Fred, real badass. What do we got? Diesel, truck noises. You want to make him walk out to truck noises? We can add a but. Fuck's sake. So what's this? This is meant to be like a... Is this not like a point of interest, or am I insane? What? This is meant to be a point of interest. Apparently not, Chad. Apparently not. I thought it was going to be like something cool. Right, so marker B's over there. I don't think we're going to climb this sheer rock wall, so I guess we just got to go into the spider area, which I'm not necessarily that keen on as a concept, but chat needs must, I guess. We have to go way around this. Okay, let's start some climbing. And then start climbing. Yeah, looks like we're going over this way. Not the worst, honestly. What's this? I have no idea what that is, but sure. What? Cargo management? Okay. Okay, cool. So if I was in here, I can confirm, and then can I just like select multiple and then like auto? No. Okay, what's a vitals analyzer? Oh shit! I'll bring that back to her. She could use that. That could be good for her bobby. The wee bambino in her. I was gonna say in her butt, and that's just not right. But in her uterus. It's like a wee bambino in her butt. John, what the fuck are you talking about? Chemicals, give me those. I guess after Vinny Vegas, the only way is up. Yeah, honestly, fucking Vinny Vegas, man. And fucking Oz. Jesus, you remember Oz? Oh, is the great and powerful. Right, where was marker C? Over there? Okay, so maybe over here. Oh shit, son, I can see those spiders. Whoa, 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 whoa! Not keen. Fuck off, spiders, man.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
That's an arachnophobia's nightmare. Holy crap. Can I kill them? Or like... What do you guys, Jan gets pussy and stick a green cone on him? Fuck you, Dusty. Blood grenades? Do I have them on hand? I keep missing the spiders. Do I have blood grenades? Ock there. I'm not seeing any blood grenades, chat. That's piss. That's not gonna help. I have a blood bag. I don't have a blood grenade, which is not great.
Don't worry, you got this.
I think if I don't stand on them, I'm safe, but Jesus fucking Christ. Got fucking Spider Jones up in here. Maneuvering like a motherfucker to I not stand on them. That one got too close to my screen in an uncomfortable way. Hashtag would not fuck. You don't have to. You don't have them yet. You have to just go around them, mostly harmless. They all ran after me. They got a pack mentality going on there for a second. That was very unchill of them. Like I accidentally ran into one, and suddenly it was like fucking Ambush Jones up in this joint. You know, was not happy about that.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Big Sexy, the giant killer, when he broke the giant's neck that one time. Did he break the giant's neck? Or is that like kayfabe? Fuck, this is wild. Fucking hell. Right, let's try and not get I'm gonna try and give this at least 100 likes. Right.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Ah, no, not photo mode, go away. I think I did it, chat. I think I give it 100 likes. Photo mode tried to scuff me there, though. Chat, I am a like machine. Look at that there. I went from 80 to 258. Unstoppable. No. Okay, we've got there, which is the main build order destination, so we'll go there. Am I creating a landfall or landslide, chat? Because I can hear big shakies happening. I feel like I might be causing a problem. It'll tell you if something's about to happen. Okay, grand. Okay, equipping the PCC, which is here, so I need to grab one. What's the other things I can? Oh, I can't be used any of these. Oh, I can put a post box. That's cool. Okay. And then hardest one do it. Oh, okay. Just set this some bitch down right here, okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure, but he had a match against a giant. He did a jackknife barbell, and I think Jan landed on his neck, so he ended up walking out with a neck brace and accused Kevin of breaking it on purpose. When one of those NWO paid announcements was like, "Yeah, I did. Fucking hell." And proclaimed himself the big sexy, the giant killer. That's fucking wild. One thing I found about this game after a while is the more paths the players take, and the game will create a natural worn pathway and move rocks. And that is cool. That is. Do I want to activate the terminal or just use the watchtower? Oh, that's wicked. Did I just zoom into this? Okay, so I can just... Okay, so I know where all these sons of bitches are technically at all points. Okay, the electric rodman. Oh, there's some bitch right up there. Okay, okay. Anywhere else? Anywhere else? You lurking around, you fucking dicks. Oh, right. We got Cairo crystals there. We got a post box there. Level 3 as well. Very nice. But it's cool the way this game can react to like used environments and stuff. I think that's really fucking awesome. Okay, so we got one there, one there, one there. Got the enemy post box there, which is like that mule post box. I'm half tempted to steal whatever's inside it because that could be really helpful.
Only gonna get harder.
Same. Okay, so we have at least some stuff scouted out here. I'm sure he got called the Sexecutioner on commentary, and someone was like, "The Guar song?" I'm surprised that Tony Schiavone knew what Guar was. But also, the Sexecutioner is a hell of a name. Like, 10 out of 10. If I was going to become a wrestler, I would want to be called the Sexecutioner.
Someone's out there.
Okay, I'm going to try and murk these fools, chat. Chat, we're going to try and do John stuff here. Arise, big sexy Sexecutioner of the WCW. Fuck's sake. Right, I think I'm safe to take out this first one, right? Container repair spray, that could be really helpful. At some point. That's mine, and I need to get the rest of them. I know Cosmic might kill me for this statement, but why are Gawar and Lordy like the same band? I don't even mean that negatively. I find it's funny. There's kind of two of them. Lordy have a song called Sexorcism. Apologies for the typo crap. It's all good. It's all good. I think Gawar is the less Christian version of those two bands, though, because I know like Lordy's meant to have some level of like Christian undertones, from what I've heard. I could be wrong about that, though. Ladder, okay. Alright, so I know there's one there, one there, one there. I'm probably better off approaching from the top and then down. They're basically the same band, different font, lovingly. It's thank you, that's the best possible way of putting it. Already on a Christian band, but I think I called the members are because I think one of them Thank the Almighty God. I remember someone telling me that like Lordy have like a heavily Christian influence because like when you look into their music, there's like a wild amount of like pro-Christian references. At least that's what I remember someone telling me. I think that was me. I'm kind of doubting myself now. I think it was you, but I just didn't want to outright say that in case I was totally wrong. I don't know. My first song, Lori's song is the one they did about fisting. They did one about fisting. Oh shit, oh shit. I may have slightly gotten caught. Yeah, Hug You Hardcore is about fisting. I did not know that. Fuck you, buddy. You can throw your mighty javelin. I'm going to fucking run up and wrench you. Just be aware of that. Okay, the combat in this is way more fun than the first game. No, you don't. Not before I hack this. Anal fisting to be specific. Oh my god. Today I learned. That's a huge crack of crayon. I mean, you know, I like my crayons, my guy. Don't you worry. I got the best crayons. Justin, the greatest crayons. You know what? Fuck it. We're just stealing all their shit, my chap. Says my chickens are stinky. Big shout out to the stinky chickens. Can I do anything to these miscreants? I do not want to carry them on my back, no. Is that Chiral over there? Because I'll take that Chiral. You keep falling into a delay. That's annoying. I'm sorry, Hunter. That bitch Chiral. Why do I have my own little thing there? Can I why I didn't set that down, did I? Maybe I did. Chad, I really don't want to have to go for the spiders again though. Like, low-key, hate the idea of having to go for spiders. Not giving me an option to wash my chickens, so I guess it's gotta be stinky. Oh, that's a shame. Remember you're a video game journalist now, so you can be bad at stealth on purpose? Is that what... Okay, so I've been seeing a lot of people calling, like, Darkside Phil a games journalist, and I have some qualms with that. And I've heard that he keeps wage quitting, which is a hilarious term to me, honestly. I'm a big fan of the wage quit as a term. But I am not a game. Oh yeah, you know what? I see what you mean now with the TikTok videos. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that. I just started assuming some Dark Side Phil shit there, Totinium. That's all me. My bad. That sounds like Jonathan Ross saying rage quit. Well, they call him wage quitting because like he spends the majority of his streams shouting to people to donate to his streams, and then like quits games, and then when because they get too hard, and then people call him saying he's wage quitting. It's like in my whole time as a content creator, I never want to be a fucking lol cow. Like, there's a genuine part of me that fears that as a concept. Like if I ever like veered into lolcowisms, I would just quit. Like I wouldn't. I would just be. I would fucking be like, yeah, you know what? Yeet. I'm gone. I'm not putting myself through that hell. I mean, your name is dropped into a shit. Yeah, but like that wasn't my fault. Like I mean, like, you know, I mean like fucking directly for my actions rather than the people I know, you know? I feel like a bystander, yeah, I feel like I don't even want to suggest I've been lolcowed because it would make me fucking vomit in anger. But I feel like I haven't like done anything worthy of lolcowing. I just know some lolcows, I guess, which is not great, I guess. I guess I'm lolcow adjacent, which is again frustrating. Wait, what?
Get it done.
I will get it done. That's why I say every time I look into the bathroom mirror as I'm cranking one off. Get it done. Get her done. Get her done. I can't believe fucking Toteme just tried to lolcow me or suggest I'm a lolcow. A show wank, you know, just one of those types of wanks.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Anybody out there? Just over here.
You know, just one of those ones, Justin, where you really feel yourself in the moment. Right, I really don't like the fact that it's nighttime and there's chiral spiders all over the show, because they freak me out in a way that I feel uncomfortable with.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I'm getting a phone call. Bear with me a second, chat. Just a care request came in there for downstairs. I don't know how long I'll be. I'll run some ads while I'm away just to get them out of the way in case anything happens here. But yeah, just the joys of care. Sometimes I have to make emergency trips downstairs. Back soon. That's me back, chat. By extension, I thought it was going to be a bigger job than it was. My mum was afraid she might have spilled a whole bottle of water across the room because she's blind. She wouldn't have been able to see, so thought it might have been a bigger cleanup than it was, but it wasn't, thankfully. But because we're still technically in an ad break for the next minute and a half, out of respect for the folks that are still like during the ad break, I'll just wait till it's done before we move on. So yeah, just holding off next what looks to be... Hi, Marlon, thank you very much. I didn't have the airplane. I didn't have any airplane food. I had I would say I had like the most like mid slice of pizza in the airport coming back, and it cost me €10, and it was like a Detroit style pizza, so like big thick crust, and it was okay, but I don't think it was like €10 okay, if you know what I mean. I don't think it was worth the €10. Although I did get some like shredded chicken loaded fries that were also €10, and they were cracking. They were really good. If you didn't have a pre-flight, in Dublin I had too much alcohol on the way. I had a beer there. No, so the flight out from the Dublin airport, I had a pint of Guinness and 2 double Jack and Cokes. So don't worry, I done it right. And then on the way back, I had a can of Bavaria, because that was like the beer that was in the airport. They didn't have much of a bar in the airport coming back. They had some food though there. Had some food coming back. So I had like a big slice of Detroit style cheese and tomato pizza, and really, really nice chicken, shredded chicken, loaded fries. There's no video where Kevin Nash is doing the world's slowest chase to Rey Mysterio and someone else. Ray trips and climbs up the back of the truck, and anyway, another car pulls up the path and you can't leave. Kev tries to carjack the other car, sees the one in front isn't moving, abandons the car, and then starts beating Ray's ass. Oh my god, is that where he gets lawn darted? Is that the same sequence? Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Thankfully, it wasn't. Thankfully, the Kara stuff wasn't too hectic. I think we're out of ad breaks, so we'll be back in now. So banger after banger. So yeah, I had a. Oh my, that is so loud in my ears. I had decent food coming back, but the drinks choices weren't great. But no, Totanium, you know how it is. An Irish person going on holiday, fucking course we're gonna load up on alcohol before we get on the plane. I don't like this because it's so fucking hard to see the little fucks. And they're all gonna. I feel very uncomfortable with these spiders. No, I'm not keen on them, chat. 0 out of 10. Too much fucking legs. Pick up what? Oh, Chiral, okay. Oh god, chat, I really don't want to touch the spiders. You know how unhappy I am about this, like genuinely. This is the fucking worst to me. Like, legitimately, 0 out of 10. Too many fucking legs. Is that a tar pit? That feels like a bad place to be, but there's also Chiral. Anesthetic agent could be helpful. I'm gonna go grab that before I head back. If I can grab a bunch of stuff on the way back for her, that'd be great. Just get my porter assignment level up, you know. Special alloys, fucking right. I already got a vitals analyzer, so I'm okay there. I think I can go down this way, can't I? At least it light up. Yeah, at least it light up. Wait, it was Conan. It was Ray and Conan. Oh shit, was it Conan as well? Still remember I was going to Barbados, so I went to get a Gaelic stuff flight from Belfast. Right, from Belfast to London, and the bastards only had the zero version. You know what? They could have told me that a real Guinness tasted exactly the same. Yeah, no, the zero Guinness is surprisingly... Oh, fuck. Spiders, man. I don't... Ah, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate this. That was the worst. I hate it. I hate them so much. Oh, that was hateful, chat. I hated that. Oh. Fuck's sake, the fucking quote. Give me La Parka any day. He's like LA Park now, right? He's like under a different name, right? Oh man, I only got that many of that.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Oh shit. I'll have to check. I'll check that shit out after I'm done streaming, Milo. I need to see that. Yeah, like LA Park, it's like LA Park now, right, Justin? Like, it went from La Parka to LA Park. It's like it's two different wrestlers now? I want to say. I feel like that's what the crack is. I don't know, I still live in the 90s. That's fair.
Okay.
Lemur DP? Oh my god, why are you DP in a lemur, my guy?
Hey! What?
It's so fucking funny because they didn't clear the driveway. Someone pulled up and blocked the exits of Rancune and couldn't get out. Fucking hell.
Good evening, Sam. ID. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, don't you worry, I'll process them. Alright, let's deliver stuff, I guess. Let me speak on this. Hey, Cruz, are you keeping well? Because I tell you you're looking well. Why is it not letting you speak? The fuck?
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper.
Midnight oil, lady, I had no choice.
I will never know how you managed to track this down.
I mean, you did well, I think. Oh my god, that only filled me up to there?
Now displaying your current...
Yeah, I didn't see anything in Automod either, Hunter. I was having a look there, because I thought Automod was being pedantic, but I can't see anything in the Automod thing to suggest there's a problem. Like, what the fuck? Checking Automod queue, checking the Automod actions, nothing. Yeah, weird. Kevin is right though. That's standing right next to the GTA car and is right up to it next down. Just realized it can easily get right in the back. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on there, Justin. Because like none of us can see anything on the back end.
Thank you for
Usually when someone's message doesn't come through, we get like a little indication of like what was trying to be said, but like we got fuck all there.
And wait until dawn, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till dawn if you don't mind.
Order completed. Well done.
Can I drop off the materials? Like, can I? Private lockers, yeah. So can I drop off my chemicals and stuff? Store? Oh, no, 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 no. Facility storage. I have to say some pretty crazy stuff and not even said. Yeah, I'm so fucking confused what's going on. Okay, so I feel like am I better off recycling the gun than remaking it? Like, am I better off doing that? How does this stockpiles recycle and want to store materials? Dude, so if I was like, say, hey, like, right, you know what? That's got like, this gun's got a reduced ammo count. Store it or recycle it and then make a new one where I've got more ammo. That feels like the right call. Would that be the right call? Like if I was to do that? Well, we're gonna find out, chat. And then if I was to be like, hey, fabricate equipment, give me a new gun. And then if I was like, hey, put that on my tool rack. I then have, and then at that point, then I would have like, yeah, a full ammunition gun now. Okay, that works. That makes a bit more sense. Okay, and then can I just sleep here for a while? Is that a thing I can do? Like, can I just be like, here, you know what? I wouldn't mind a kip. Can I not have a kip? Was she not offering me a kip? In here? I feel like that was something I could do in the first game. Am I not allowed to stay here? Right, what is my current objective then? Do I just have to get back to the distribution center? Oh no, that's the next one. So these that have restrooms can let you sleep anytime, but this is just a bunker, so you need 5 stars to be offered a room. Son of a bitch. Okay. So in reality, I am probably better off making my way back. You know what? Okay, so I'm probably better off making my way back here then.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Alright.
You have been a great help.
Okay. So I have to move, because I'm making my way back there, get some rest and whatnot, and then make my way up to the next place. I think that may be the best approach, chat. I think today is just going to be a Mexico day, and then when we get out of, maybe on Thursday we'll start our Australia route, I guess. That is pretty much as the eagle flies, so I'm going to just use that as a light indication for a route, not necessarily the main route, just kind of a marker. I would have thought after all the stuff I brought back for her, that would have been worth 5 stars, but apparently not, chat. But it's okay, we can grab some Chiral along the way. We might run into some stinky divers along the way, but that's fine. Stinky diver. I'm glad this is non-judgmental because IWC is mean. I feel like saying I like Kevin Nash would get me bullied. Yeah, but that's because the IWC is a pack of bastards and Kevin Nash is a lefty, and they... It's a sad reality is that a lot of wrestling spaces are like very right-wing or like pro, like Republican, which is like...
Hey!
Or at least like the older spaces are like the 90s, the spaces that would predominantly enjoy the 90s and stuff. So if you were like, I like Kevin Nash, they'd be like, you like that fucking lefty piece of shit? It's like, yeah, because he's a fucking cool guy. Like, politics don't need to be brought into it, but they bring the politics into it, so it's like, well, fuck it, okay. They saw a YouTube comment saying you think he can wrestle. Thanks for a laugh. I got self-conscious. See, that's unnecessary. That's just some wild, shitty behavior.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Did I get upgraded to level 2? Activate the terminal. What does that let me do? Fabrication equipment. That's a variety. You can store cargo and trust target or porters fabricate equipment. Okay, cool. Share cargo for other porters. Oh, that's cool. So I can get like the shared lockbox. What have they got here? What time is it? Okay. A few of the general essentials. Not too bad, I guess. Does anyone need anything brought back to them? Okay, can I upgrade the structure? Structure upgrade to provide necessary materials so structure more durable, withstand longer periods of timefall in the cases of structures and logging features. Okay, makes sense. Is there anything that needs to be trusted to me? You have no cargo being trusted? Okay, fair enough. Just someone being a cunt. WCW and Southern USA are a pretty big portion of the fan base. Yeah. Like I can't like who I want to because he can't promo, can't wrestle. Basically, he's a glorified big guy with no charisma, which is untrue. Like, I'm not going to say he was amazing, but he didn't bring anything. But to say he didn't bring me is complete lie. Yeah, 100%. An absolute lie. Big Sexy brought a lot. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What's happened here? Oh, God. I'm going to need to bring all this back, chat.
Anybody out there?
No, okay.
Can anybody hear me?
Okay, I'm gonna need to bring this back because, like, that is so much stuff. The only thing about Nash is he's a bit of a lad. Nothing to do with him being arrested. I don't think I want to be stuck in the car listening. Tell me why I suck as a small guy. You're also entitled to like your life, yeah. Nash booking Thunder was a great time. I had a friend who wrestled Nash, funny enough. I didn't wrestle, he done a promo against Nash. Because Nash was at the time we had a federation here called PW, which is Pro Wrestling Ulster, and a mate of mine who worked Pro Wrestling Ulster actually had a promo match with him in Pro Wrestling Ulster. Yeah, co-founding the NWO is not contributing anything is a wild claim by some folks. Absolutely ludicrous claim. But yeah. Some people, I don't know, man. It's just weird. I think I used this earlier, didn't I? I did, and I really liked it. It's kind of like it again.
My name's Sam. So wait.
In the same breath, they Brian Nose Hogan. Yeah, the Brian Nose and Hogan's a hell of a choice. Oh, I guess there's no river here today. That's handy. Nash just got together a good time. I don't think I want Hogan as a third man. No way, Seymour. It's one of those things where, like, fucking Nash and Hall were fantastic. Listen here, brother, I brought the house, dude. Me and Dr. Pepper. That was the thing, like, see when Hulk went off on one in the original promos for NWO? Like, I remember even Hall and Nash and themselves, they felt like they just had to shrink into the background because then it became, like, just him kind of, like, spouting random like Hoganisms all about the place, and them two just being like, all right, we're not going to get a word in here. I guess we just gotta stand here and try and look cool. Which I think, if I remember them saying what they weren't necessarily fond of. And over here, listen to Nash saying, let me tell you something, brother. I am the business brother. Everyone bows to me, bro. Yeah.
It was too close.
Maybe Scott shouldn't have cheated on TNT's owner's niece, though. Maybe not that. They're not perfect people. No. Like, I'll say that. Like, not perfect people, but like, Jesus, you know. It's gonna sound weird, but when it comes to a lot of my entertainment, like, adultery and, like, you know, cheating are like, the bar is low. Because they can do so much worse. I'm not saying it's a good thing to do. I'm just saying the bar's in fucking hell. Guys, bomb deals, mate. Yeah.
There you are. Checking your order data now.
De madre.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong.
I'm helping people connect, chat. Watch this, it'll bring me up to like, yep, 2.5 stars, if even.
Let me repay the favor.
Weapon did a custom electrical rod.
Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
New connection as a result you received the following. Okay. Firmware update, okay.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need.
Not too bad. Pimpkin unlocked. Hey Ben, not too bad, man. You keeping well, because I tell you. You're looking well. Looking fantastic today. I'm now Porter 20, chat.
For my custom electric rod. Well, this design is tailored for use with our fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area.
Brother.
It can also be thrown like a javelin.
Why is her jammies going down the chipper? I think she's hiding pregnancy, Belly. No, like comfy, loose fitting clothes because she's all preggers and shit.
Off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
Not a problem, my guy. I'm way back onto the road again. I stopped by because I found some of your equipment, but now I've got to make it on the road again. Keeping it alright. Oh, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. We're just getting into some. I'm getting into some Death Stranding. We're not too far into it, like maybe a few hours, but we're still in, like what would be perceived to be like the entry level, like a tutorial phase. I'd rather hug out Kevin with Nash and Hall. They didn't really need Hulk at all. I would have loved to have seen the NWO with Sting. I would have loved to see it with Sting instead of Hogan. Ah, fuck. Those were meant to be quotes. You know what? That's pretty good fucking quotes, though. I mean, I'm all for you quoting it. I did, Ben. We were like live when the news got dropped, and it was like just fucking surreal. Like, yeah, the game's title card has appeared yet, so it's technically still in tutorial, but like, still feels like it's still fucking surreal to me, Ben. Like, cause you know it's fucking Oz, right? It's fucking Oz, and you just don't think like. You just don't, like, it's one of those things where you're just so, I don't know how to put it, but it's like you're so used to being alive that the idea that he's not with us anymore, it feels weird. It feels surreal. Yeah, Sting was in Wolfpack, but like Wolfpack wasn't the same. I would have liked to have seen him in like NWO proper, you know? Just made the apostrophes, but there you go. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Hunter. Nash and Hall loved the money over the belts. He loved the belts and being in the business. Hogan wanted both. Hogan wanted it in a way that felt parasitic more than uplifting. Like, I will say that, like, Triple H and Shawn feels like they want to uplift the business, where it doesn't feel like that way of Hogan. That's shit news. I'm glad to see him at downloads that day. He was some showman, massive respect. I'm glad I got to see him during the 13 gig. I'm glad I got to see him in some capacity. I still lament never seeing Dio live because I would have loved to have seen Dio live, and that still breaks my heart a little bit. Yeah, Hogan's all by himself. Hogan's a piece of shit. Why does it feel like I'm being attacked or going? Oh, it's the wind. It's the wind. Yeah, Ozzy didn't say he was managing a team or Jake Snake. So yeah, he was. He was with Jake the Snake. No, it was Al. Actually, it might have been Alice. I think that may have been Alice Cooper actually. That was with Jake the Snake. I think. Oh, was it Alice or I know Ozzy was involved in one of the WrestleManias, but I think Alice Cooper might have been with Jake the Snake. Rip Dio indeed. I fucking love Dio. I was meant to see him as well, Ben, because Heaven and Hell were like playing with Maiden down Dublin, and his passing happened like I want to say 2 or 3 months before the Dio and Maiden gig, and fucking heartbreaking. Can I just? Is that guy still murked or can I murk him? Oh, they're both murked already, are they? Oh, they're already... Okay. Ozzy was with the team. Oh, was he with the team then? Okay. Oh, it was the British Bulldogs and Captain Lou Albano. Oh, okay. Yeah, fucking, it broke my heart, Ben, because like I loved you, and I was like, because at this point I had seen like Maiden maybe 3 or 4 times already, so like I wasn't necessarily annoyed at seeing Maiden, but like part of the thing was like I was going to see Dio, and I was like, fuck yeah, it's Heaven and Hell. I'm going to see Heaven and Hell. Like that'd be phenomenal to see. I get to see like Neon Nights and fucking. And all those great tracks like Heaven and Hell, like the Heaven and Hell album for God's sake live, and then fucking just heartbreaking, just fucking not being able, just the fucking passing of him happened so suddenly. Not suddenly, because like he did have cancer, like it was known he had stomach cancer. It wasn't like an unknown thing. It was just more of a like oh man, I thought that wasn't this far advanced. Ozzy didn't manage live action Mario, robbed. Unbelievable. You never seen Maiden? I thought you would have saw Maiden at some point, Ben. Ozzy was going for a long time. He really was. Like, the fact that Ozzy made it to the... What is that there? Is that... Repair spray? I don't need repair spray.
Recommended.
The fact that like Ozzy made it to the age he did is impressive, but we were saying earlier as well, I thought Ozzy was a lot older than what he was. Like when he came out, it was like 76. I was like, I thought Ozzy was like fucking 80 something. Okay, well, I'm taking the fucking metals, my guy. Taking your ceramics, my guy. You can keep the ladders though. Put in a fucking hole in that touchpad. You know it, man. You know it. Put in his first paces, you know. That's what I think on was like saying this anyway, but he shouldn't. I mean, he put his body through hell. Like he put his body through things that like most people, like we're talking about, like most people wouldn't have been able to survive. Like the amount of drugs and just alcohol and just abuse he put his body through was insane. Not even factoring in the quad accident that fucked his spine up. Like he truly, when he burnt his candle, not at both ends, but like in all sections, he was truly the most, I don't know how to put it. I wouldn't call it self-destructive because I feel like that's the wrong way of putting it. Am I being spotted? I am, aren't I? Right, okay. I'm just gonna try and run here, see if I can outrun him. But like, he put his body for hell itself and still managed to make it to the age he did, and it's impressive, like genuinely impressive. Now, to be honest, I don't actually like them. Please don't ban. You're not going to get banned, Ben. Jesus. No, we're not going to ban you for that, dude. Wild behavior, you think we'll ban you for that. Throwing a brick at his neighbor's window ended the first season of Ozzy Osbourne. I remember that. I remember really... Again, we were talking about it earlier. Apparently the first 4 seasons are on Prime. I need to watch it. I think self-destructive was the right word to someone. Yeah, it really was self-destructive because, like, a lot of Aussies sort of, like, drinking and drug-related tendencies did come from quite a bit of, like, depression and grief of, like, being kicked out of Sabbath and stuff. Like, being kicked out of Sabbath done a number on him. Like, it really, really fucked with him. You know?
Good morning to you.
Oh man, I've upgraded my carrying capacity. That's nice. This you spotted. Music is wonderful. I love it.
That's the spirit.
Alright, let me wreck the touchpad again. Chat. I don't know how many we did there, right? This says 1. Do you reckon we... Who did they replace Ozzy with? They replaced Ozzy with Ronnie James Dio. That was the Dio era. The touchpad. I'm tired, boss. Right, we're at 1. Let's see if we can get it over 150, right? You alright? John made you the... John made... You need a turbo. No, I don't need turbo. Watch this. Close to 150.
Please give it your all.
Close to 150. Let's see if we can get this up to, say, 850. Close.
I will always support you.
Maybe see if we can get this up to, like, 150, 200 between there. To be fair, I am starting to run out of dexterity here. Let's see if we can get this up to...
Remember to rest safe. I will always support you.
Alright, let's see. I want to try and get this one to, like... If I can get it up to 1,000, I'd be fucking happy. Ah, weirdly felt the cramp in my spine. On that one, I don't know why. Okay, so facility features, private room, because he hasn't slept in a day or two, so let's get him a private room, get him washed off and stuff. Get ourselves more energy drinks and stuff as well. Let's check something here. Not too bad, it could be better. Umaga finger bang, oh my god. I swear to fucking god, my video feed keeps freezing after a few minutes and I keep getting the delay. My PC is having a fuck. I'm checking on my side and there's not many like failed deliver frames. I have like 19 frames due to like a rendering lag, but that's about it. You're not wireless, are you, Hunter? You're not doing you're not like wirelessly connected up to your machine, are you? Nope. Okay, cool. YouTube does the same thing. Ah, man. Your fucking internet's been playing up like a storm recently, which is, you know, I imagine frustrating for you, but I'm finding it frustrating for you. I'm sad this time around Bring Me to Horizon wasn't part of the DS2. I haven't seen who's all on the soundtrack yet, but then again, we're like really early in. Who's on? Really early in. Just hit me that with Hogan with the end of Wolf. He's like a dad who's hanging out with his son. His son's friends thinking he's cool, but they kind of have to humor him, even though he's really embarrassing. You know what? Yeah, Yeah, I see where you're coming from in that one. It's like just kind of like humor around him for like, you know, the ease of sake of it. I had a fucked up playback issue the other day. I just clean installed my drivers and solved it. Really? Like a clean install of your NVIDIA drivers? Because like that would involve a DDU, right? Did you DDU it? Because I don't know if Hunter is ever. I could probably walk Hunter through DDU, but like, because it's not that hard. But it's more like a. I'd want to confirm if you DDU'd it before, or if it was just like for NVIDIA's tool. Because no way you're telling me he actually liked the guy. I would like to hope he didn't like the guy, but I also sometimes feel like how people are backstage back in those days might not necessarily be the same what they are like now. And feed froze again, Jesus. NVIDIA app can do a clean install now. You just click the reinstall button and there's a custom for a clean install. I guess you could try that, Hunter. You could try doing like a clean install of your drivers to see if that helps. Because I mean, if Titanium was getting the same stuff and had to do a clean install of his drivers, it might help you. And if it's free, because like there's two ways you can do it. You can use a tool called DDU, which really like bleaches your fucking machine of all of the previous drivers. I just realized there that's which can be helpful to some extent. But like if the NVIDIA one works for him, then you can always just do it for the NVIDIA app. I would say perhaps driver updates in the CMD, but there's a line of code you can put in and check your drivers. Or oh yeah, that's just a win-get upgrade. It's a really simple line, but like win-get upgrade can also have conflicts with like if the software isn't matching the right parameters and stuff. It's a bit finicky with when you use the command line. Like it works for a lot of stuff, but it can also be just a bit. You can run into like, because your fucking registries will think like, oh, this is actually on this version of the software, when you're actually way ahead of it. Like, all I'm saying, there's reasons why Brian Pillman Jr. Left AEW recently. Not that I know about that. I'm trying to remember what the reasons were for him leaving. I have no fucking clue though. Maybe he just wasn't getting used enough that he was enjoying it. Like I know a few people have left AEW because like they just didn't feel like they were being utilized well in AEW, and I get that. Like AEW is like, AEW signs a lot of people and don't necessarily use them all. Oh, my driver needs to you can update the driver, sweetheart, and then when you're installing the new driver, there's an option to usually click to do a clean install. Try doing that one. He didn't say, he never said probably, but there's a lot more than just wanting to leave. Yeah, I God knows what the shit is there. Honestly, it's one of those ones where a lot of people haven't necessarily been overly happy in their time at AEW, and that's it. It is what it is. Like some people enjoy their time there, some people not so much. Matt and Jeff ended up wrestling at Wrestlers Court because they sat in first class when the seats were booked for them. Michael Hayes just happened to be Michael Hayes. It just happened to be that Kane booked the same seats and couldn't get there due to travel issues. But somehow Matt and Jeff's fault, and the crime of sitting in pre-booked fucking seats. Yeah, I remember that bullshit. That was so stupid. That was so fucking stupid. Oh man, you don't need to apologize. You've done nothing wrong, Kuzon. Nothing wrong at all. Yeah, that's the exact one, Hunter. Yeah. Oh god, there's a green arrow on my Discord. I'm gonna hit it. All because wrestlers have a thing about not sitting in first class. I remember hearing that story, and I remember hearing that like it was meant to be. I remember hearing Kane was meant to be in first class or something. It was so fucking stupid though. Deliver all chiral density gauges. Did I not do that already? Did I? Do I have them on hand? Do I have them? So like, I must have them, right?
A new feature has been made available.
Aid requests for all your requests for so far. Okay, that's cool. Cargo management. Do I have the cargo? I do have them. Okay, cool. So I just need to like make my way here then. So I guess place marker maybe here, and then here, and here. Oh wait, that's not drawing the route. That didn't draw the route. Okay, right. Remove marker. Remove marker. I thought I was drawing a route there, chat, and I fucking wasn't. Being a dickhead I am. All right, so.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, so say. Here.
Delivery route finalized.
No. Remove marker. Clean install made one of the modders stop working. That happens. It should fix once it fully installs, Hunter. I feel like that kind of stuff has been subsided a lot due to the internet. NDAs exist for a reason. You might need to go to your display settings and just like issue the airport. Like, how the fuck are they meant to know the Kane's one seats and then Michael's to put them on first class too? Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
Commencing route creation.
Marker there, and then marker here, and then marker here, marker here, and then I get marker here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it should be back. Yeah, like what it does is that it will. What it does is that one second, I just need to close the door behind me because it's getting that time of night. Yeah, so fingers crossed it has fixed it. But yeah, what that does, Hunter, reason why your monitor stopped working is that it completely removes your existing display driver, and you can't use multi-monitor support without a display driver, and so it completely removes the display driver and then reinstalls the display driver with a fresh install and clean install. So it's like, oh no, why is my monitor not working? It's because like technically the thing's been uninstalled and then it's getting reinstalled. Where like when you just do a normal install instead of a clean install, it's just kind of writing the new driver over the old driver rather than a fresh, clean application of it. I hate Wrestler's Court. God, can you fucking imagine footballers having a backstage court for the things they do, perceive injustice? It'd be insane. It would be wild. Like Wrestler's Court is like an interesting. Like, I will say Wrestler's Court is like an interesting, weird time in the life of wrestling that kind of... I find it intriguing as a concept, you know? Like, I think it's... I like hearing the stories because, like, I'm a wrestling fan and stories are, like, at this point, almost more interesting than the actual matches sometimes, unless they're absolute, certified bangers. Sometimes just the backstage stories can be so much more interesting than the storylines in the ring. But like, it is also insane some of the shit that they would do based off of just like the weird, almost Wild Westy. What is this? Almost like Sanoweed. We use Sanoweed leaves contemporary footwear and merch. Oh, okay. Like the almost Wild Westy nature of pro wrestling is something that does need to be studied in my mind. I don't think it happened for Plane Ride to Hell because I think that stuff involved Vince so directly that I don't think that I think that was more formal because that ended up with Mr. Perfect and Scott Hall losing their jobs. So I think that was a more of a formal thing rather than a Wrestler's Court thing. Just a solid 150, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, fucking... That shit was insane, though. Plane Ride from Hell. Jesus Christ. But yeah, hopefully that fixed it for you, Hunter. Oh my god, it's been several minutes. I think it's been fixed. I'm glad there was Hunter. There was some real fucking issues with like playback on the 40 series cards and the 50 series cards with some of the drivers, so it wouldn't shock me that has fixed it. Some really shocking fucking shit with those drivers. It's why you hear me complain all the time about the NVIDIA drivers at the minute. Try to watch YouTube for a day and a half, freezing every few minutes. Well, I'm glad that fixed it, hopefully, for you. It's just a case to make it clear now, you're not one of us, you're lesser than us, you aren't belong with us. Christ, remember Night Dupree? Yeah, fucking hell. Last driver too was fucking about, was getting failed DX errors in Final Fantasy 14 to reinstall it and completely resolved it. Man, you saw the absolute hogwash I went through, Totanium, just trying to get drivers to work for me and support me correctly. Like, you saw the absolute headaches that's given me. Were you on the right track here? We are. It just happens to be the most rocky track as all. Like, you saw the absolute hell I went through with like the first few months of 50 series. And to some extent, it's still not perfect. Like, I've gotten some real fucky-wucky things happening with like when I was trying to stream Darktide and stuff, like, which is upsetting because I would have liked to have played more Darktide on stream. Because I really, really enjoy it.
We've walked up worse.
I don't know why my browser, after being on PC, seems a bit struggle more time on PC unless I shut down browsers down. Could be RAM. That might be RAM. That might be a RAM issue. I think Darktide is still fucked. I tried playing it and just crashed for me. Game launch broke. Darktide has gotten better with its optimization. It's fucking great. It's so fucking good. Like, Darktide is like has no business being as good as it is. It is so fucking good. So much fun. Okay, I need to try to be able to rock climb here, okay. I have a GTX 1080 and 64 gigs of RAM. Right, so you'll need to look into your when it's starting to slow down, Kuzan, you need to pull up your task manager and see what the fuck's going on in there. Cause like what you're describing, if your browser is slowing down your PC, it sounds like a RAM issue. Sometimes a fresh OS install can resolve the independent nature of the install. That's true as well, actually, yeah. Will do. I'm using Opera GX. I got away from Opera GX. Honestly, see if you want I'm not gonna lie, Kuzan, Firefox, just do yourself the greatest of favors. Go on to Firefox. I was on Opera GX for a while, hoping it would like help me with some of my performance stuff. And Firefox is genuinely the best because like Opera GX is still using Chromium. Yeah, it's still just Chromium. So like at that point, it's still using Google's bullshit, which means the RAM allocation on that is dog shit. I'm gonna check through though, because I'm gonna feel a hit is stupid if I'm wrong. Oh, I guess it makes sense because the way Ric Flair acted on that flight. Yeah, the way Ric Flair acted on that flight was grim, but he also got a court case against him, Mila. I'm near sure he had to settle because of the flight attendants and the court case with them. I swear you had to go at me for saying that ages ago. I thought that they had fixed it, and then I found out that I found out later down the line, Hunter, that they didn't actually change much of it. I found out later down the line that Opera GX ended up kind of rescinding a lot of the things that I thought was good about it, and ended up making it a bigger spyware machine. Opera GX looked great and was performing great for a while, and then they've slowly turned it into a fucking spyware machine. So I wouldn't go near Opera GX. No, I have it. I have it when I want to have a secondary browser for like just when I'm trying to like screen share a movie or something, like, you know, like real, like, just low level bullshit, but I would not use it for like my daily driver. Firefox's daily driver. Upper GX and a CCP overload. Yeah, it's feeding data right into the Chinese government. I said another thing right after the Rick Farm thing, but it must not have gone for it. Hold on, I'll DM you. Yeah, DM me because I didn't see that. Yeah, flight attendant had an argument with her husband because immediately asked, well, you must have provoked him. What did you do? Yeah, that's so fucked. That is so fucked. Story where they tried to get Salvio Vega, I think, with fire because allegedly Sean Scott's hair where there was... Yeah, I remember hearing about that as well, the Salvio Vega thing. That was fucked. I'm approaching a big story beat. How far are we out from the next advert? Frantically checks my Twitch. 11 minutes. I'm gonna do a big snooze, and I'm going to snooze that out. So I've snoozed the ads for 25 minutes. I give ourselves 25 minutes to get through the. I've given ourselves the ability to snooze the ads for this next cutscene. I use Vivaldi, still Chromium, but right now with 2 windows open, it's using under 400 gigs of RAM or 400 megs of RAM. Yeah, that's pretty good. Forcing ads before, and Twitch is like, no, nah, bro, we're still doing them again in 15 minutes. Hopefully that, well, according to my ad thing here, it says ad starts in 25 minutes, so fingers crossed.
Good morning. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
But I'm looking here. I think Twitch should be. I don't know. Can you see when I've Titanium when I've snoozed them? Because like I have snoozed them. Imagine having manually activated ads. It would let them provide a buffer time. They used to do that, Kuzon, and they found that creators weren't using ads enough, so they forced them onto us to ensure they get paid. That used to be a thing. You just see the notification when you snooze them? Oh, okay. See, I thought that, because no way you have the ability to, like, I think I gave you editor privileges. I thought you might be able to see the back end that way.
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours?
Might be different in
Those
modern.
chiral density gauges in our possession will be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Oh, you just sit in regular chat. See, I know in the you know the stream manager section, you can see the ad manager in there if you have it activated.
Sure know how to take care of your cargo.
I thought that was maybe what you could have saw it.
I just have to say that you're an absolute. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go.
Remember when Savio cut Scott from Sean's hair and it looked like a little piece of mullet? Don't think Sean or Scott fell asleep on the plane after that there. Salvio didn't either. I don't think he was around much longer after that. I think it was pretty much adios amigos because Scott brought him in. Scott brought him in as his buddy from Puerto Rico. I don't give a fuck what they did to him. You don't do that. I guess he didn't know what the food chain was. Jesus. Like, I don't mind seeing free ads as supports you, but if you can control those times, it would be better for you and overall experience for viewers. Well, that's the thing. Kuzon. We're trying to like snooze them a bit more effectively around cutscenes. When we know there's like a major cutscene going to happen or anything, we're trying to strategically snooze the ads to get through the cutscenes, so that it doesn't affect us as badly. I see it normally, but it doesn't pop up. Didn't pop up. Yeah, so I snoozed it like way out. I snoozed it at like the 15-minute mark to give it an extra like, or like the 10-minute mark to give us a little bit more. I have to use ad block, alas, if not by Symphonia, I just mute the tab during ads. But Twitch wants me to see food adverts with loud eating noises inside the first second, so it's not enough time to mute. So I use ad block. That makes 100% sense. Never that. No, I mean, like, I ain't gonna hold anything against anyone for using an ad block. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't annoy me in any capacity. Like, we all do what we gotta do. I mean, getting him fired is overboard, but also like, don't cut people's hair while they sleep. I'd be fucking pissed too. I just want the pirate Viking gamer to have his treasure and give us a good show. I'm having a good time here. Don't you worry. Like I'm very much of the mindset of like, you know, fucking look after yourselves, do right by yourselves. You ain't gonna fucking offend me. Dig deep and donate, folks, and Jake will wear the Deadpool costume. Oh, fuck me. Don't make me vomit. Oh, did I get the blood grenade? Good, because I need to start hitting bitches with blood grenades. What is Carol Network coverage expanded? We got a timefall shelters. Container repair spray will be deployed when you approach a shelter repairing your cargo. Timefall shelters are also fitted to determine the driveway BTs. Your canteen gonna be. That's handy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's time. Menstruation pipe bomb unlocked. Oh my god. Right, chat. We're gonna see a big cutscene. I think.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that will fabricate blood grenades. A kind of anti-BT weapon.
I had blood grenades in the last game, did I not?
I think you'll find
or was it piss grenades?
The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get
some type of. I remember I had some sort of bioweapon grenades. Blood, piss, and shit grenades. Oh my god. The shit grenades is a hell of a choice.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself.
That's a wild statement. A doom sufferer. I too also suffer from doom.
You know all about that, given your
E1M1 intensifies.
But this weapon utilizes synthetic.
Yeah, Sam's blood is special because of the dooms, yeah. Oh no, I said plain pranks were common, like getting shaving cream, turban, missing an eyebrow, stuffing drawing Hitler mustache on you is Sharpie, so you're so tired not to sleep in the plane. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. It's all artificial now, so Sam isn't the blood donor anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, deeds. Sorry, Dooms. Yeah. Okay, my Twitch is smooth now. Sims keeps bugging though. I reinstalled basement drugs too soon, I think. Oh no. I'm sorry one thing got fixed and the other thing didn't. As a millennial, I also suffer from dooms. I think everyone born between the years of 1970 and like 2001 all suffer from dooms.
All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded.
Dude, talking to you while his crotch is glitching. I mean, I like a glitchy crotch.
So massive that it completely cut us off.
I'm used to everything being broken. I wish he didn't have to be used to that though, Hunter.
But between the cargo
ribbon culture is just borderline assault, I think. At most it's yeah, 100%. It really fucking is, especially in that fucking environment. What's going on here? Oh hey gamers. Pride dice. Let me have a look. Oh, those are pretty. Those are really pretty. I like those. Oh god, they have poly dice. That's cool. I like that. No, there's mods, but they're awesome, but real pain to set up. It's like not even me overacting, is it? Because like it's hazing in fraternities. Yeah, no, it's. I don't think it's overacting. I think you're just disgusted at a very awful practice, which is fucking logical and absolutely understandable. You'd be disgusted at.
Good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different. You see, after extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
Okay.
Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low.
Okay.
It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall.
I usually find Sims is one of the easier games to mod. I just need to update it still for the fire pack. I guess I'd
We've posted an
Try my
aid
luck.
request so
Ooh.
you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works.
He was a fairy.
Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how
It'd be
various
funny if
structures
we
might be
took
improved.
his clothes. No,
As you
that's weird
expand our
actually.
network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Why was what word blocked? Checks mod view. What word? It blocked the word wicked? Oh, it's just coming in my... Yeah, why did... Twitch's auto mod's been weird today. Twitch's auto mod has been so weird.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
Twitch has been weird today. Like Justin was running into issues earlier, chatting as well. Like it usually is dead on for the most part, and then it goes through stints where like I don't know if they recalibrate like the auto, the database in the background, but like it is bordering on just irregularity when it comes to like the stuff that triggers. Weekly for you. Big cutscene time, chat. 15 minutes before another ad starts, so I think we should be safe.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising.
Okay.
Better hurry over there, Sam.
Just in time for the give me
delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Just as they give me a blood grenade, they're like, "Here, blood grenade. You know it's time to fight." Beasties, I guess. Let's eat the. Let's have a crunchy, and then let's have a drink. Oh no, Sam's gonna slap his arm like Dwayne Rock Johnson. Dwayne. It says somewhat satiated. Bring back the cans of Monster. My diabetic ass couldn't handle that these days. The product placement worked. I bought so much of it. No wrong being casual with Sims. Sims is good for that. Be a casual or highly enthusiastic about your approach to Sims. It's all good in that sense. Okay. You can't even disagree at nearly 2 point. I guess I'm going to the surface now. Big gamer indeed.
Departing facility.
Hunter is endowed with that big builder energy.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for
I just saw your baby and Instagramming pics. What a poser.
This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab.
Right.
However, we have no BB pods on hand.
What's that?
I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
I love the actor for Fragile. She's in some of my favorite movies. Leah LaRue, or maybe I got that name wrong.
Oh yeah?
She's just playing the cool aunt card.
By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons.
Oh, it's Leah Seydoux.
You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
I don't think I can recall. I think I have watched one or two things for her in it. But I am so like, my brain is crap that I can never remember what it is.
Using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started.
Oh, she must be some Bond girl.
Weapons won't do any damage to
Wild.
BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out.
I've heard of the Russell Crowe Robin Hood movie. I've never seen it though. I love that that's the takeaway. I've seen her titties in that one.
Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right.
Titanium, Observer, French titties.
I
think she's French.
While you check your map.
Or is she French Canadian? French in some capacity. Okay, I'm gonna need probably some sort of blood grenade because I can't imagine. Oh man, these blood grenades aren't cheap.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified.
Maybe just her tits are from. Maybe. If it's French, it's considered art.
Eventually, someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that,
In Grand Budapest Hotel, she was a maid, and they linger on the shot for an uncomfortable amount of time. She was born. Oh, she is French.
And the time fall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since
Overdrawn out to remind me of the Utopia in a brush.
Take care not to let it get damaged by the time fall or in any fights with BTs.
Okay.
An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you.
Okay.
And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Okay.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a
Consider the
PCC
Yellow Killing Show.
and taking it along
Or
with you
Jessica
so you
Hyde.
can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay. So I have to kind of do this, then do this, and take out the BTs, or am I just grabbing? Yeah, the beat the. Okay, so.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Are they giving me blood grenades as well? I bought blood grenades and now I feel stupid for it. Well, fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna head out now, I guess. Oh my god, mate, let us play the game. I get it. We've done this in the first game. So they give me the ability to, if I was to check here, right? So I've got an assault rifle. But does it how do I change How do I change the... No, 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 no. I don't... No, no, no. I've hit the wrong button. Stop that. How do I change the ammo type? So there's an ammo type here, right? Does anti-human, but oh, so it tells me it's not really saying anything in any capacity that like that. That's fine. Okay, so got the grenades there, which is anti-BT, anti-human, and anti-mech. Okay, so that takes out all three. Okay, so humans, shoot them with a gun. BTs, tell them you're subscribing to Virgin Media. Got it. And by Virgin Media, I mean blood grenade.
Please take care.
Virgin Media is a different internet provider outside of BT. Hunter, bit of a weirdly like very specific regional cut, that one. No, 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 no. Let me fall. I've just realized that I yeah, I get it. I get it. They're really heavily damaged. Harp out of those. Okay, beloved bandits. I read some about flimsy. Okay, I'll keep the transporter boots on for now until they really run out. Anti-BT. Wait, what? Ew, so I can turn the light on or off. They could have told me about that earlier. Fucking assholes. I was so needy in a light earlier. I'll be having all of these. Right, so I just got... Did I just get new shoes? Or is it... No, I didn't get new shoes technically. I did get anti-thing clothes though, didn't I? Oh, do I not have them? Well, I do have them, but I don't think I have the ability to wear them from here. So what little do you play so far? You've been the general vibe of the game? I'm enjoying this a lot more than the first game, but I think it's because I don't have to necessarily go through a lot of the world building chicanery that the first game kind of does and like kind of overwhelms you with, because like as like UI and sound graphics, the characters all out there, it's like understanding after playing the first one like a year or so ago and kind of getting more familiarized with the universe, I feel a bit more comfortable in this environment and a bit more acclimatized to some of the very heavy Kojima-isms that are in play, that it doesn't feel necessarily as much as a striking sort of like waft of confusion as a new term is thrown at me. Like it's absolutely normal to hear someone say these terms like they're actual like living, breathing, real concepts. So I'm looking forward to that there. I'm also just very aware though that it's probably going to go real weird real soon, and much like a Stephen King book, I am very much at the opening premise of it, and that there's still probably a lot of weird to come, but I feel like I'm definitely better equipped to deal with the weird this time around. Yeah, it feels a lot lighter. It feels a lot lighter and less bloated. It feels like there's still like some interesting game systems here, but it doesn't feel as overwhelming as it once did. Not so much weird, but shit's gonna get real soon. Yeah, which is fair. How do I know where they are if at the little guy? Okay, how do I build again? There we go.
Construction process now complete.
PCC or YMZ, I can't remember. Okay, so that's something at least, right? But like, I have to take out these BTs and I don't know where the feck they are. Oh, wait. Where's the blood ocean? Where's my blood grenade? Blood ocean. Blood ocean. Is that undead chat? It is. Blood Ocean. The Odeck points their location, does it? Oh, I can't see it because, like, it's fucking... Oh, yeah, there we go. The Aussie ones don't give a fuck, which is scary as a concept to me. Also, if you hear me saying the phrase "Blood Ocean" a lot, it's a fucking Metalocalypse reference. Sticky boys, indeed. Mila knows what I'm talking about. Blood Ocean. Fucking love that show, man. So fucking good. Okay, we're in an outbreak now, which is grand because, like, we got through the like, essentially the bigger cutscene so far. Okay, that's, we might need to get a little bit closer. Hell yeah. Oh no, oh no. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm getting an esports ad set in Saudi Arabia. Fuck's sake. I don't want to be set in Saudi Arabia. Ah, fuck. I don't have my grenades. Okay, unequip, offload unusable item, please, and Blood Ocean. Oh, was that 2 for 1 special? Chat, 2 for 1 special? Potentially? No. I thought I had a 2 for 1 special, sadly not. It's okay though. Blood Ocean. Welcome back. I'm just a cop who's also a serial killer. How did they get in this Blood Ocean? I guess it'll start a long time ago. Far away from... I remember that, so fucking good. Only injured that one, that's a shame. Welcome back though, Kuzon. We're just talking about the Blood Ocean. Which I'm sure is doing people's heads in already. Okay, I'm gonna fucking absolutely wreck all these shift weight. Oh no, wait, shit, pick up. Headache pills, my favorite. I'll be grabbing them. Wait a second, my guy. My drops to fill this blood out. Mila, I love you, and I love the fact that you're able to fucking quote off the fucking, like, really dog shit Blood Ocean quotes. can't wait to watch esports in Saudi Arabia and buy a nothing phone. Thank you, Twitch.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized.
Lads, the BTs have been neutralized because I blooded it all over them. Chat, a big shout out for all of the blood we did. Okay,
my teeth.
Yeah. It's a great Megadeth song, actually. I don't mind the nothing from this. Wish I'd had a headphone jack. I mean, you know, nothing by name, nothing by nature, you know. Speaking of Blood Ocean, I got one right here. Milo, holy fuck. That's fun. I'm sorry, no, that's funny. I'm old enough to not get disgusted by that. I'm a grown adult that's had partners with menstrual cycles, so it doesn't bother me. You have to be for jokes yourself. I feel like at some point, if you're a partner who, if you're a person that has partners that have menstrual cycles, you do just tend to get used to it, you know? I feel like it becomes less of like a less harder to manage, and I'm not going to say it's a nice thing to think about. Like, it's not. Like, it's sadly it's a very, you know, visceral thing that some folks have to go for. They don't want to have to go for it, but like, I'm definitely like mature enough at this point where I've had enough partners where I'm like, yeah, I'm not a teenager anymore. I can understand this is happening without going, ew, you know. Time to
Thank you, Karen. Came in handy.
give Benjamin at least 177 likes. I remember well enough to speak for that to speak to my soul. My God, it doesn't take me any issue to grab some stuff from the shop and be hot. Yeah, exactly right. I think as you get older, you just, you know, you become a little bit more fucking desensitized, and you're just like yeah, you know, it's fucking happens. It's part of life, you know. Can I take cargo for them? No? That's a shame. Can't remember if I have to go off T for a smidge when he lived for top surgery, but if so, fine. Fuck, that's gonna suck. I hope you don't, Hunter. I hope that's not the case. It's very offensive that I'm going through this terrible thing that I don't have 1986 diesels tits to lay on to feel better. The world fucking hates me and wants me dead. Right, am I due to go, like, where's the next stop it wants me to go to? Do I just go back? Do I just go back to the distribution center as like a job well done, or do I go up here? I feel like I have to go up here. Chat. I feel like I have to go up here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No, don't finalize the delivery. That's a dog shit delivery route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
There we go. I know I have to schedule surgery with my levels at the lowest partner because they're high, they bleed. Jeez, I didn't know that. I didn't know a testosterone based system was a bigger bleed. Here you are, love. Show this in your pants and and I'll make you a cup. Jesus. Sad wee noises. He's so beautiful. I need to make more boots. That is probably not the most ideal structure to go down, but we'll try and make this work. Water ball, not anything else? That's fair. Even if it was something else and not just a water ball, I mean, you know, I ain't judging. I have had sexual experiences with partners while they were... Oh, give me that. While they were on their period. Just happens, you know. You're just like, well, a bit of blood's not going to affect my wee wee. My cock does not be bothered by it. Hey, Fridge. We keep mugs. I'm telling you, looking well. Recently learned that individuals with autism, ADHD, and worse, autism, ADHD, tend to have very strong mental health issues during their period, which would have been good info to have. That is very good info to have. I was not aware of that. Sex during periods is nothing. Oh no, my cock has a bit of red on. I still haven't. Yeah, exactly. What Harry is right. It's like, as long as the other person's not in any grit discomfort, it's like, well, you know, fucking a little bit of red on it. It's not the end of the world, right? It's just a bit of red. Couldn't interview two dudes with attitudes. Sean would be talking and I'd be listening to a word because I'd be focused on his hot bodyguard. Oh my god. Grain of salt, of course. But yeah, like I've had sex with my previous partners when they were on the period. In fact, it was their idea, so I was like, all right, you know, it's a new experience for me, and I personally don't give a fuck. Let's go. I'm pretty amicable to like new experiences. I think I've gotten as I've gotten older. I became just more of a like, fuck it, let's go and let's do it. Not too bad, Fridge, not too bad. Hope you keep mugs, I'll tell you, you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Is it the poofy hair with the wanking glove or the long wet hair? Oh, I assume you're referring to Diesel, right? Can they help lessen cramps for some people? I did not know that. We're learning a shit ton today. Or orgasm scaling. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Wanking glove is insane. You've heard of driving glove? Now for wanking glove?
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Any and all diesels are beautiful.
facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm looking to process the requests. Don't you worry. Son, cul-de-sac. Oh shit, I picked up quite a few things for them. Listen, what would you call it? He keeps gripping it up crazy. You know what? You're on to something with the thing. But yeah, Fridge, how's yourself? I haven't saw you in a little while. It's not a criticism, by the way. People have their own lives and do their own thing, you know? People come and go as they need to, and if they want to. No judgment there, but I hope you've been looking after yourself and everything's been all good.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
I can't push it too late tonight, Chad. I have to go to the hospital tomorrow. Bring my mum to the hospital to get her new shoes tested, because like she's getting like shoes that are like, basically the NHS will like help diabetics with like footwear to help like protect their feet and stuff. It's like basically it saves the NHS a ton of money if they make you 300 quid shoes to protect your feet. It actually saves them money in the long term. So we're going to do a preliminary fitting tomorrow at the hospital. Like that. So I have to be ready to be at the door on a transport ambulance at like 9:30. So I have to just make sure I don't push this too late tonight.
Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Oh man, I'm covered in blood. Is that my own blood because I was throwing blood grenades? Because that's hilarious. Yeah, oh my god. I'm gonna need a shower. Jesus. Not use it on me or Sean, I don't care. We're close to a major story here, so after that I'd say it'd be a good stop. Okay, we'll push it to that major story beat. That's probably the best idea. Right? Do you reckon we can get Mexico done today? Because I'd like to get Mexico done. I'm so fucking thankful you helped me fix the drivers. Happy to do so, Hunter. Happy to do so. We care about you. MP bullets are now effective against... Oh shit, we got the BT bullets. Nice. I don't think it would kill them, just mildly irritate them, I guess. If you don't sidetrack and just do the primary stuff, you can finish it. Okay. But you know fine rightly I'm a sidetrack slut.
So,
I'd be like, hey, you want to
Sam,
play your favorite snack while you play with
suppose
your,
you
while
remember who
it
I
plays
am.
with your hair, and then
name's
run away
Alex.
from him
I used to
really
work at the
fast
weather
and
station
embarrass.
back in the UCA.
He'd catch up
I
with
was
you.
a Bridges
Do you know what would
employee,
happen, Milo?
reporting directly to
A
Deadman.
car would block your
So,
way
I was offered the opportunity
as you're in
to
your own
collaborate with
vehicle,
Pierre,
and then he would just
studying
walk
the
up and like
Stranding
open up the
BTs.
passenger
I
side
jumped at
door
the
and get
chance,
you.
And here I am.
Sadly.
And now, you're here too.
This will be all here.
You actually
Don't.
couldn't
I
have come
know,
at a
but I
better
want to still
time.
do it.
Shortly before your arrival.
What are you
viral
saying,
density
SideQuest
levels
side
started
quest
to climb,
sluts?
hitting
I'm a
significantly
SideQuest slut.
higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT.
Is that not
appearance.
what he wants? I
I've
think it
shared
is.
with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're
Okay,
going
so
to
it
need
is.
you to
Ah,
put it
yes.
down.
Sadly.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine.
Okay, so I can kill
You can
BTs.
also
Okay.
fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
I do have some blood
Before you
grenades,
head
so
back
okay
out,
there.
review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need.
Okay.
We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Okay, cool.
Chiral density
So my
levels in
gun
this
can
region
take
have
out
been
BTs now, that's good.
fluctuating wildly.
Although
We've been
Totanium
seeing a
saying
lot
is
of
like
earthquakes and seismic
the
activity as well. It's almost certainly related to
fucking
recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these
Totanium saying that
anomalies
the
has led us to
Australian
believe that
ones
the
are
arrival
just
of
don't
giant
give a
BTs is
flying
all
fuck.
imminent. What the
They're
data
like,
doesn't
I
tell
don't
us
care.
is exactly
They're like,
where it
you
might
can
appear.
try all you want, you
Our
bitch.
chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Oh no, I appear to be stuck on the back of this truck. I really hope a 7-foot man doesn't see that I'm being blocked by this car. It picked me up and threw me over his shoulder and manhandled me like a bag of potatoes.
It's hard.
Heartbreak
to know when
Hotel
this
was now.
giant
Oh,
BT
I
is
remember
going to
that
appear.
segment from like,
So
what
for
was it,
now,
like 90
you rest
fucking
up
2,
in a private
93?
room and prepare for a potential fight.
No, it wasn't 92, 93. It's like
That's
94
both
or
mine
95,
and
right?
Dead Man's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Oh god, the big slutty hard bed as well. Jesus. Johnny is writing this down. I'm writing this down. Oh my god. Ah, I did not need to see. Oh, thank god. I was about to say, if you sit in that toilet, I do not need to see that. I guess if people like Norman Reedus' titties, you're getting a good opportunity to see them. Pissy window. How did you know my nickname in high school? There's your boy, Pissy Window. Oh, who's sneaking up on me?
It's been too long since
Oh shit! Dead
you
man.
were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
You hugging him?
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. That's
God damn
simple
it.
enough trick.
He does look a lot better here,
This
yeah.
was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no
I get
idea
hard
what's
bed.
going on
Or
down
do I
there.
play Google's giving us?
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The
Jesse
researchers here
Corti?
were trying to establish contact
Is that
with
not-
the rest of the world.
Is that not
They were
Del
well equipped
Toro?
to do so, as
Is that
the
now
facility
Guillermo
had
del
once been
Toro?
used to launch research satellites.
I thought that was Guillermo del Toro. Alright, Rocket Man, what the
So
fuck?
they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data.
Oh, that's his likenesses about it?
With no
Okay.
success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the
They sound quite
researchers
smart.
found
Oh,
some
okay.
rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top.
Christ,
and
chat,
take
talk
whatever
about
you
a
need.
weird timing on that one. Can I just pause it now? Fucking BT comes in. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat there for a second. I was just taking in all of the story that was going on there. I just want a tall drink of that water and 5 scoops of the little bomb bin. They went quite similar. The idea of Deadman has been all this way. He looks up and Sam is just snoring loudly, like Patrick Star falling asleep in a Squidward. Nah, it's a cool big game. It's all good. Like, yeah, it's the model you get when you special edition. I was gonna say, like, I thought Lou was back in the place, so I was like, wait a second, what the fuck? Why does he have like a thing of Lou? But I guess they have like a bunch of bridge babies at that point. Like Lou wasn't the only bridge baby.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
What? You wreck the whole thing with Lou? We're like seeing Lou as a child? John, why is it late? I'm sorry, sweetheart. It is, what, like 12 there? Or near 12? So, the tragedy? What tragedy? Your EP? Almost spending your EP? Don't push yourself too hard, sweetheart. Right, what have I got to take these fucks on? So I've got, that takes like BTs now, right? It is anti-BT, yeah, but not like a lot. Is there anything else I can work with? So that one's not going to do BT at all. That does do BT, right? I've got full ammo on that some bitch. That's fine there. Would I need I shouldn't need multiple guns, right? Like, I should be fine. Although I do need new shoes. I do need new shoes. Like, my shoes are fucked. So I need to get new shoes on me. So we'll be fabricating a pair of them bad boys. Can I just, like, straight on stick them on my feet? Yeah, put on the footwear. Because my current shoes are shite. Can I recycle my old ones? No, wait, why would I want to recycle? Oh, I need to put those in storage. Where is your not wife? I want Mama Fry. She's back with Lou. She's back hanging out with Lou. Recycle and store. Can I just store those? Yeah, store materials. I get to keep the materials I store in any location, right? I'm not... Oh, those are damaged. Can I just recycle those? Yeah, recycle. I'm gonna get much, but might as well recycle metals. I'm gonna recycle those materials. Salvage is doing. It'll exceed the. Oh shit! There's a limit to that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's all good there. But we'll see fragile soon. And people are affected as BTs, weaponize by holding the menu. Wait, sorry, what? Hold the menu and using to select the weapon. So if I was to go here and select the weapon here, right? Because like, that's it's time for me to take on a fucking BT. Posted a cute gif of Sean hugging Diesel in Discord. Oh god, chat! What the hell? What in the Attack on Titan is going on? See how she have back to us? It's an Angelo. It's not a blood ocean, it's a sludge ocean. Evangelion levels are nuts here, yeah. Okay, well I guess I gotta shoot into his open mouth, I guess. I guess it's one of those ones, keep, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, are you serious? If I die right from the get-go, that felt aggressive. I should have grabbed more gun, chat. I don't think I grabbed enough gun. Chat, I'm very afraid I did not grab enough gun. Right into your open mouth, you son of a bitch. Okay, off-brand that. Equip that. The weapon spawn costs you right there. Okay, good. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Show me that open mouth of yours, though. What that mouth doing, you know what I'm saying? What the mouth doing? Find the Clinton hit for max damage. Oh my god, not Neclusi. Did you just throw it to me, my guy? Because that is mutually appreciated. Blood grenade? Oh my god. Random lad here? Okay, he be doing some wild things to me. Right in the Clusie! Right into George Clooney. Okay, need to get rid of that. Up that. I need that as well. Okay, I need to run. I'm being stupid. Need to run. Get up and run. What do you mean? Okay, well, okay, off-brand that. Equip that. Okay. Run. I have to say, the BT design in this here is pretty fucking cool. Like, this genuinely is a freaky looking monster, and this is like entry level, I guess. Okay, run. Oh, okay, well that's not great. Yeah, not ideal, but I think we're gonna... Oh no, I have plenty of ammo left in that. Apparently my blood bag is empty, which is not great. We can survive this. We can survive this. Yeah, there we go. And then... This ocean of sludge can't beat me. Run. Why are you not shooting? Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I'm out of rifle, which is fine because we got grenades to shoot, finish him off. Clusy! Take that, George Clusy. I don't know why I've now called him George Clusy, but that enemy to me is George Clusy. Sorry I missed a bunch of chat there, because obviously there's an Easter egg where if you throw a body into a tar pit, you know, gives you an appears to take it away. Really? That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, damn. I said it was sunny. Oh, it was sunny? George Clooney is fine. Sunny now, though. I mean, Sunny would be as rancid as that, wouldn't you?
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, I'm covered in gunk. I need it. Yeah, you're welcome. I know you want me. No, we really don't. Man, it's just as well as I bought new boots there. Because I would have been screwed if I hadn't. Like, absolutely. Just abhorrently screwed. What about all little helper Sams? They'll be acknowledged. They were all fantastic. They all gave me a bunch of grenades. They blooded me up. They kept me blood rich. So it'll be one more cutscene with Deadman and then one delivery and big cutscene wraps up Mexico, I believe. Okay.
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
We can do that. I think we can do that here. I think we can pull that off and get Mexico done tonight. And then we're on our way to the big Oz. Because I know like Mexico was done first and then it goes to Oz. But like I have very beyond that I have very little context to the story. Like I watched Totinium play bits of this game when he was streaming it. And I checked in at certain times that almost felt as if I was coming in most random parts where nothing made any sense, so I didn't feel spoiled because there was just no way I was going to remember or any of the relevancy of those little details.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands.
What?
The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
Good.
How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home.
Is this him in person, or is it just a message?
As your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
It's a message still, okay.
It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
It's still on pause. Okay, grand, because like I just wasn't sure.
Of my affection.
You can collect for a second.
It via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept it.
Here.
I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all.
Oh, shit, he has his own afterlife.
I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Right.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Jesus, dead man really is dead, man.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
I guess I'm homeward bound, chat. I don't know how I feel about them making changes for the sake of adding more, but that's just me. Do you mean in general, or... like, in what sense? I feel like I'm missing the context of that, or maybe I'm not understanding the context of that. Could be wrong, though. That was wild. New features, map filters? What the fuck's that? Map filters available, allowing you to control which icons you display on the map. Oh, okay. I feel like they changed Devon actually having Doom so they could have something to talk about in the sequel. I mean, maybe. Like, I mean, for the amount that he's here now and he's gone, I guess it's just an added little bit for him to have, where it realistically probably doesn't have that big of a. And speaking from the amount of experience that I have right now, probably is just playing into the amount of relevancy that there is going on right now. I don't know, maybe there is, you know, a bigger change for that to be in place, but like, feels like it was just there, just kind of give him a little bit of closure more than anything. It's no big deal, just something I've had added for the first game was finished, yeah. It's wild that he chugs 3 of these things and then before every trip. Like, I know I don't have to chug them, but like, why would you not? It says somewhat satiated. I hate that there because I would like the feels like not enough. Right, so I guess we're heading back to, wait, what's that marker for? Oh, that's a enemy marker. Get rid of that. I guess we're heading home. Back to Shams. But I guess we're heading back to Sam's shelter. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah, I guess we're heading home. All right. Play some ads. On cutscene code. All right, chat. I'm gonna out of response to what Toteem said, I'm gonna run an extraordinary amount of ads here, like a few minutes worth of ads, just to kind of give us some time here. The current ad starts in like 12 minutes. So I'm going to run 3 minutes worth of ads at least to try and give us maybe an hour worth of time. So in theory, chat, if you're still with me here, use are the chosen ones, the ones that are hanging out with us, and I love you for it. We will hold off doing anything until the ads are done. so that folks can come in. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, you don't have to worry about anything. You got no ads. You get to hang out with us regardless. But for those with us on Twitch, we've run the ads to essentially get rid of. They give us just a nice buffer zone, essentially, and keep us right so that we can play uninterrupted and not have to worry about anything. They'll be done in like about 2 minutes, so people aren't going to miss anything crazy. I ain't going to play while it's gone. Oh, hey, how's it going? I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Apparently some people are still stuck in ads. Apparently ads are still running for another bit and a half here, so. I wish it would tell me how much time that's bought me. In theory, it should be an hour. I don't know why I'm so special. I mean, you know, don't question good fortune. That's what I've learned. Here's my PlayStation's loud, but not very loud. I think it's handling the heat in here today, which is good. And the heat actually in the room's not too bad, which is nice. It's weird that usually this room is a sauna when I have the PlayStation and the PC on, but today it's actually been like rather like amicable, and I don't know what the crack is with that there, but I ain't going to question good fortune in that capacity myself. 12 seconds to go, chat. Let's see what we get here. Okay, so we've got like an hour and 10 minutes run here. Apparently, we got like we've got an hour and 10 minutes of uninterrupted game time, chat. So we are going to hopefully be fine with that there. So no need to worry about that there.
Hey Sam, about that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also
here in UK wasn't too bad today. Didn't get heat stroke.
I'm sure you will.
Pokemon Crystal. Nice, nice.
I
was in the Netherlands last week.
You can now use your PCC to construct generators.
And let me tell you, they had reduced humidity compared to the UK and Ireland. So when it was like hitting like 31 degrees at one point, we were outside and the humidity was so low. It was like, oh Jesus, is this what like low humidity heat feels like? Because I could deal with this. I could deal with this a lot easier than the UK. Like the UK's 24 with like 95% humidity feels a hell of a lot worse than like the Netherlands like 31, 32 with like 25% humidity.
Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only
sometimes we have high humidity too, but we got some low humidity. Yeah, thankfully. I was very happy about that.
So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Okay. Once again, thank you for linking up.
Maybe yeah. I was able to get out and around, visit Hunter, which was made me very happy. Did they give me a bike?
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final,
that's nice.
You can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Alright, let's make our way out west again. Our way out north, I guess. Fabrication management. Yeah, let me fabricate one of those bitches. Trying to lure him back. You don't need to do that to lure me back. I'll get over there as soon as I can, sweetheart. click on the order, deliver the present for... And at this point, I'm going to have to go... So we're here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What do you mean delivery finalized? That was not my final route.
Commencing route creation.
Oh fuck, you know what? Let's delete that. Let's delete that. We have to probably go up through here. Here. Here.
Delivery route finalized.
No, no, I didn't ask you.
Suck your dick.
Oh my god, please. And up here. To like up here. To here. 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 Here? I love the game. Oh my god.
Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The work.
Where's your Lou on? Okay, so if I put this on chest, I guess I could probably attach that to my bike, right? That needs to hang up my tool rack. Blood bank need to be there. Blood bank. Perfect, okay. We need to head out. Pro gamer, oh my god. Oh. This delivery shouldn't take me more than, I would say, 10 minutes on the bike, hopefully.
Thank you.
Use vehicle? Accelerate, speed boost drift, okay, cool. Is that an astrobot? No, it's not, okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Did if I have to build roads again, oh, I have dead again. I think you do have to build roads again. I think that is a thing, sadly, you'll have to do. Why the fuck would you put two wheels in the front? That's not a charging station, is it? No. Yes, strong contact, so... hopefully I can see his road, yeah. Is that a charging unit up there? I'll have enough battery to get there? Well, I'm gonna make sure I have enough battery to get there. If that's a charging unit, I'll fucking take it. Oh, no, that's not. That's a fucking... That's a fuck... I'm pretty sure that's a... just a... Yeah. Okay, well... Is what it is. 2 is the back more so. Oh, fuck off, Lou Roar. I don't like it either.
Thank you. Kindly. Yeah, sure thing.
Yes, but not burning your eyes, I'm wounded. The face you made getting cut off killed me. Would you have at least my pretentious Hawaiian Kazakhstan music letter? This shit burns first troll down. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Could have used one of these earlier, chat, not gonna lie. This would have made the admittedly made the mission a doddle, but still.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Wait, John, give us a bit of a drift, yeah. This is probably the safest point to cross.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Anytime I fly through became Euro Truck similar, just building roads and hauling cargo. I'm gonna benefit massively from that, and I will appreciate it. I will be big. I'll be big happy about that. Although I am starting to worry about a lack of battery pack. Oh, is that one over there in the distance? Oh no, we actually got plenty of charge. That's fine. See, I misinterpreted the other wee line inside the bar as the battery. Livery truck sim with driving wheel pedals, but not for this. I was considering at one point buying like a wheel and pedals during Euro Truck streams. Turned to be overcharged, yeah. Like I was considering doing that there, just because like I thought it'd be fun streams to do, but like a good pedal and it's not cheap, and I wouldn't want to get a shitty like $30 one. Like I'd want to get one that has like a bit of a decent fucking quality to it, right? Does he? Oh, there's a bridge over there. Holy shit. Sorry, I just saw some of them. Very funny. Does this charge my thing? Oh, it does. It does. Okay, cool. I did like it. Did like it, yeah. Actually, that was very funny, Hunter. That is charging, right? No, it's just infinite. Okay, it's not charging. Is there a charge station near? It's charging fucking slow. Your truck sim with a Wii remote and a wheel add-on. You're fine for battery? I feel like I'm not.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Who? Who is in danger? What in the flying fuck is that?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah, no, seriously, who the fuck are these guys, and do I fight them or run? Fuck you, my guy. I don't know who you are, but I ain't fucking dealing with you. What? I was on my bike. Why is riding there? You reminded me of Deadpool, weirdly. I get what you mean, like the red suit and the katana, yeah. Lad, I was on a bike. What are you doing on my bike? No, I missed Deadpool. I'm sorry. I hope it comes out there, back out the cutscene. I'm not dealing with that shit. Norman Reedus looking like so out of place. It's all good. I'm.
What's his deal?
I too am out of place here. I've got to get back to my son. Let a dad get on his way. Fucks. I might have to approach this from a slightly different angle. That red is very stylish, it is very cunty, you're not wrong. I have to get to my son, please. Let me get to my son. Fragile is his son. What? Fragile is not my son. My son is a small lad called Lou, and I'm on my way to him.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Can you please stop doing that? I'm trying to drive. Why are you crying? You're also my son, Hunter. Don't worry. Lou is just my son in game. Let me drive. Oh, they just take calls and drive. I know, right? Okay, apparently my thing is brutally low on charge, but I've also got the fastest vehicle known to man. Big stream that indeed.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I've ran out of juice. I'm just running. Run, Forrest. You said gunfire? I will I'm ready to fuck someone up. I see no gunfire. Throw a bag of piss at Jesus, could you imagine? Is there meant to be plants in here? It feels like there shouldn't be plants in. Oh, maybe there is meant to be plants in here. Okay, well, this is not great.
Maybe outside.
Okay, this is not good. This is not good at all. This is the furthest thing from good. This is bad. Why is it... Fragile, I'm not happy with the state you've left my house in. Back up the stairs and outside. On this,
not too far from the shelter.
We get an episode on hoarders. Holy shit. Okay, let's gotta scan for traces here. That's my traces, right? Man, she had a proper piss up and first drop like Tommy Wiseau. Louis, first rager. Louis is a big drunkard. Okay, the purple things are fragiles. Okay. There we go. There we go. Just keep going here. Keep the party going. That's just nay. That's just nay. I can see a red X on the distance, which doesn't fill me with a lot of hope. That might have been my bike. Nope, that's definitely not filling me with hope. That is a... what did she do to my child? Why is she beating? But why is she beaten and my child missing? I feel very perturbed here.
Lou.
Bordering on angry.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Was it those fuckers in red?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert.
Shit, babysitter ever indeed. You had one job, right? No tip for you. Until you anything happen to him. I think I have to send Milo into the game and beat the shit out of fucking Fragile. I think he's gonna find out how fragile they are. Yeah, place is like literally locked up and had like safety. They did not have to do anything. They just had to stay inside. Unless this is explaining why they couldn't stay inside. Okay. That bought you like 20 seconds. You need to run. Okay, bike. That's a good start. That's a good start. Okay, well, they shot at my kid. So, if I find who that that is, they're going to get absolutely rinsed. Like, the amount of rinsing I will do will leave their dishes sparkling clean.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Okay. Are you suggesting that Lou just took a bullet to the back of the head, but in mid-jump, or? Okay, Jesus. Well, that hasn't made any more sense to me. Are my child deaths that have been in video games now? A few, but for some reason, all the ones I'm thinking of on top of my head don't exist. That's fair, Milo. That's absolutely fair.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Did I miss something? Because I was kind of looking at the game most of the time there. Oh shit, so Lou's fucking dead. Holy shit, okay. They straight up just murdered Lou. Oh god, did Lou's spirit go back into the chamber? Oh my god. Is Lou's spirit's back in the chamber?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me?
Oh my fucking god. So they straight up shot Lou. And Lou's in there now, or at least the ethereal version of what left is Lou's in there. I think this is true of Mama, is that like Mama had like a connection for like a bit of almost like a spiritually umbilical cord, where I guess Lou is kind of connected through the chamber. I think that's where the key difference is, at least on my initial perception. Because once Mama separated the cord from her physical self, she passed on as well. It was just through the cord. They shot the kid, Hunter. They murdered the child. They literally did this. They did that. Yeah, that was kind of fucked. Chat, do we save it here? Like, what do you think? Totanium, do we save it here? Keep going? Okay, I gotta keep going. Oh shit, okay, so the sequence isn't over, okay. Oh shit, okay. Is BT's in the area? Because that's not great. Justice for Lou indeed. Like, I was not expecting him to fucking Glock the child. And then it's like spirit go back into like the fucking chamber. Like, that is wild. Like, A, who shoots a child? And B, puts his spirit back in the chamber. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
So like with games becoming pretty mature, it's pretty crazy how many times when a kid die or blow around the back of the head.
I guess this is the evolution of art, right? Like, as like games become more of like a seriously taken medium, I guess seriously taken subjects become more and more kind of on the docket. Yeah, it doesn't happen on screen, so it's kind of a gray area. But like, they're getting towards that point. Like, even most movies you wouldn't see direct violence to a child. Like, even in most movies, you wouldn't see a bullet go into a child's brain. Oh god, we're in the sea again, okay. Do I get to climb out or anything? Oh, I do get to repatriate, okay. Oh god, he killed himself. Oh, that Lou did not look alive. That Lou did not look alive at all. Like, usually Lou has a bit of an open eyes, sort of like looking back at you in a silly little way. That was a very much closed eyes, weeping Lou. What the hell? Why is there tentacles? What in the Lovecraft is going on there? Yeah, he can't die because he's a repatriate, yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't have gone to Mexico. Nothing good happens when you leave your child and go to Mexico by yourself. Like, look at Red Dead 1.
I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
I think he's grey because it's a spirit so much, not like he's like a BT at this point, more so than he is human. You know? I think that's essentially a BT version of Lou. All the stress and depths just trying to color out of him. That's wild. He's so not happy with Fragile. He wants Fragile to go fuck herself right now. That's a mangy fridge.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
She take the bullets out of his gun because that was mean. Oh, he's just used them all.
Give me
okay.
the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret.
That's cold coming from you, though.
You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Fragile, like, I get you're trying to look out for him, but the way you're going about this is so cold and callous. Like, the man's stricken with grief. Like, you ain't helping. Like, take the fucking weird hands around your fucking neck and put them around your mouth like he entered the fucking scene with previously, and maybe, you know, the man can maybe have a little bit of fucking... What the fuck? Oh, well, that's just like the biggest BT I've seen yet. Okay, maybe it's not. What in the metal get?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Alright, I guess Metal Gear Rex is just gonna show up. Episode 3 already? We only got into episode 2? There was nothing there. Summer briefings are long as fuck. That's wild. Oh, we're 17 chapters in? Okay, that's not too bad.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Nominal or normal? Why are you Grey King? I think he's just... I think it's just grief stricken at this point, Mila. He's repatriated probably so many times that, like, he's probably not as human as he once was. Probably gets better at a time.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down.
Oh, it's the light being the skin graph? It's because the amount of times he's repatriated.
You'll see us soon enough.
How dare they sober him up? I know, right? I wouldn't sober me up. I'd be swimming in whiskey at this point. Totini, we thinking this is a good stopping point, or... He's allowed a little booze as treat. Not yet. Oh my god, still not yet. Okay. Just a little bit more. Just want to make sure. That won't be clear, because I'm taking your steer here. Oh, that's a bit freaky right there. Not Silent Hill. Alright, wash the face of the sink. What does one we do now? Oh, leave the private room. Okay. I miss Lou too, and then...
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Don't smile at me like that. You made my child die.
This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with
I'm too sad to even ogle normal readers, yeah.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
They stole his...
Don't ask
or
me.
they...
We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
They've taken away his grown fucking fetus.
No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Oh, we about to see George Miller here? Oh god, why is this so tarry?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always
Yeah,
like
she is a
this
bit
when the
oddly
DHV
cocky,
Magellan's
isn't
on the
she?
move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Okay, Tarman.
He's
Oh,
also the
pussy.
captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer.
Oh, he's got dooms as well.
The
Okay.
Nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
Okay, the oily cat is a
You'll
good
have to
choice. I like
excuse
that.
me if I don't shake your hand.
Oh shit! It's George Miller's likeness.
So,
And a tar
Yeah.
cat.
the
That's a
computer
cool little
does
tar
most of the
kitty.
work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can
It
ride
is a
almost
cute kitty,
anywhere.
yeah. I like that we're all very much into the
What's your
kitty.
role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
He said, "Oh, that's awesome. I'm looking forward to liking those posts."
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico.
The master of merchandising.
The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Ah.
It is an honor, Sam.
Yes.
Puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside.
Nope, nope.
Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Yeah, they're using stop motion frames on the doll, which is like very impressive and looks really quite
Sam,
eerie.
That pod is empty.
Oh, why are they hiding information from him?
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss.
It's
I
creepy, yeah.
understand. Believe me, I do.
It's the motion, like the sort of like, it's like at the quarter. It's pretty much working at a quarter step compared to the normal rest of the animation. So it just feels inside like of a very like smooth world. That quarter step motion always just does look a bit jarring in like an eerie way.
Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
So I don't think that they took Lou out of the pods so much. My interpretation is that maybe Sam is the only one that can see Lou in the pod because maybe like Lou's car has, which is like pretty much their terminology for spirit. Lou's car has maybe like somewhat linked to Sam, and
my
they're
hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
oh, that's not weird at all.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A
I'm
genuine
trying to give my
mobile
thoughts,
base
but I also don't want to
operation.
miss any story beats here because this
Still
is
not
quite
fully
a.
equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here.
Yeah, I'm
to
not
back
keen
you up.
on. I'm not
As
keen on
always,
Fragile
you'll be
at
the
all.
one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest Coral network terminal.
I assume they have a different voice actor for George Miller. It's not actually George Miller's voice acting, right?
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
It is quite cruel, and I think the only reason they make Sam do it is because Sam is the only one that's really been effective in like taking down BTs and like surviving these environments. I think that's why Sam is kind of constantly being thrown into these situations, is because he's been the only one that's ever actually maintained and has been able to do the things that have been done. And so in its own way, it becomes this real cruel sort of joke. I say a cruel joke, but it becomes this very cruel sort of reliance on him in such a way, which I think is what is like kind of like the bigger reliance that becomes a kind of like a bit of a fucking, I would almost call like an over reliance as a problem, to say the least. I would love this idea of if they take a POV of someone else and BBD case is empty and return to. See, so what I was thinking there is that like maybe because of the situation and the linking of like Sam and Lou, my thoughts was that maybe because there was such a high connection with Sam and Lou for the first game, when Lou passed on, his car was kind of interpretable by Sam, and Sam could see his car enter the chamber again, and because they've had that connection with each other for so long, because like when they're connected via the suit in the first game and stuff, like Lou was actually like an entity that technically didn't really work. It was like a broken bridge baby that only seemed to work fine for Sam. It was a weird anomaly. So my interpretation so far is that like Lou's passing of the car into the chamber again is only very, very much seen or witnessed by Sam. And I am assuming everyone else is interpreting that Sam is just holding on to like the chamber almost like as a way to kind of be a means for him to handle his grief and to process his grief. And I don't think maybe they're seeing what Sam sees, but Sam still sees Lou in there, and that it's potentially maybe like them thinking, oh, this is going to be a good way for him to like process his grief, and if we send him out into more like jobs and have him have just an escapism doing this again, it might be a healthy thing for him. So that's my interpretation of what's going on right now. I could be completely wrong, but from just what I know of the game and what I know of the universe and stuff and what I've seen there, that's what I'm kind of interpreting so far. Oh, it's not fair. It's very much not fair, but like this is a universe in a place. This is very much a you know, this isn't a post-apocalyptic. This is a post-apocalyptic scenario, so there's not a lot of fairness in there. Pretty sure you're correct. Yeah, that's what. If I'm correct, I'm pretty happy with my deductive logic there, Fridge. But then again, it's Kojima, and I'm ready to have like a connective through line of logic that just doesn't necessarily, you know, pan out by the end of it. But you know, we'll see how it goes. I feel really bad for him because he's being used. Oh yeah, like he's pretty much just a tool in this machine, which is disgusting. Like they said something about not telling him the pod is yeah. So like when Dollman was going to acknowledge it was an empty pod, Fragile had him shut his mouth real quick. But I just don't think, maybe my interpretation there is that like they all think the pod's empty, but like Sam can see the pod, or Sam can see Lou in the pod. So I think there's to some extent Sam sees Lou's car in there and has the connection with Lou, but the rest of them think it's something else. And like there's just that weird thing where both sides are not necessarily understanding the other side's perspective as easily. So it's kind of like a weird jaded sort of disconnected understanding of the situation they find themselves in, which is an interesting device for the narrative they go in, because that was a horrific scene. That was some. And here's me knowing everything. Well, I'm glad you know everything, so that means that you can protect me from spoilers should they become hyper aggressive, because I worry as I go further into the game I'm going to get like first time jamokes coming in with bad intentions. But it's one of those ones where like I'm not going to put that pressure on you to be here every time, Titanium. I know you got a job and a life to live yourself. So no pressure in that standing, but you know, fingers crossed everything's okay. Hi, so everyone fucking behave. Chat, I'm gonna wrap it up, and I can't believe Lou became a squid. Yeah, that's the part that I don't that's the part I don't necessarily that's yeah, so like there's a part of me that's just like that I don't quite fully get yet, that I don't fully understand. So that's intriguing. We'll see that there. But chat, I'll be back on Thursday, so our next stream is planned for Thursday, around the same time. We'll probably get a good solid 5-6 hours in on Thursday. No, thank you, man. Thank you, Kuzan, for coming out. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us here today. So I'm gonna wrap it up for now. I don't think there's anyone. Actually, we're gonna. What's Nemo doing? The dog doing? Nemo is playing some Pally. We'll throw over to Nemo. I haven't thrown over to Nemo in a while. So throw over to Nemo, friend of the channel, lovely soul. And they're playing Pally, a little bit of a different vibe, but they're, you know, they'll keep you company for a wee while, chat. And I will hopefully see all you lovely folks come Thursday for more of this live stream action. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll hopefully see you in a few days. Have a good one, chat. Peace.